I wish I had your what am I looking what word am I looking for?
It could be a lot.
It could be a
I'm
lot.
thinking of a lot of words, but I don't think they're the ones you're searching for.
Confidence maybe
It's
for
definitely not that one.
plunging yourself into
Nope.
something you're not comfortable with or not necessarily.
Nope.
No?
Nope. That's not the word. But I do it whilst insecure.
And that
Foolishness.
it's not confidence, it's bravery then.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah,
I'll take
okay.
it.
Because there was, I don't know where it's from, but it was like, bravery is not the absence of fear. It is the ability to overcome it.
Yeah, I have heard that phrase. Are we live right now?
We are indeed live right now.
Hi, everybody. I've heard that phrase so often. You know, like when you hear like a catchphrase so often that it starts to
Yeah.
become a little campy, like the don't cry because it's over, smile because it happened. Maybe the real blit was the friends we made along the way. It's unfortunately like in that category now where I've
Yeah.
just heard it so often or like seen it on signs in white women's kitchens and stuff.
Yep.
Like it's lost all meaning to me now.
Oh, fuck.
Bravery is not the absence of fear. Anyway, hi.
Now I want to see that in a white woman's kitchen. Bravery is not the absence of fear.
How's everybody doing today? Should I like introduce myself? Why does
Not
this
yet.
work?
We're
Oh, okay.
we're in the green room right now, but they can hear us.
I see. Oh. But they can't see us?
But they can't see us, no. So
Okay, watch me do a backflip.
Holy sh! I didn't think she'd actually do it. What the fuck? And it was so fast.
It was, wasn't it?
Shit, that was crazy.
I tried to think of like a celebrity. Thank you. I tried to think of us like a celebrity, so it could be like you, Sabrina Carpenter. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Get back into your closet. I didn't tell you to come out yet. Oh, hi, Emma.
Spend my life savings on this.
Get back in your closet, Sabrina Carpenter.
The Sabrina Carpenter closet. You don't have one?
Emma, thank you. 31 months is an amount of time that is a lot, and if I think about it too hard, I'll cry.
That's like that's a baby that's learned speech at this point, right? I don't know. It's been a while since I.
Why does that make it easier to reconcile for me? That is an amount of time where a baby could have learned to speak, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine. It's just a baby. Who gives a shit?
Whenever I get a sub and it's been 9 months, I'm always like, wow, you've come full term. That's
Twitch
how I
baby.
measure. Twitch baby.
Yeah, hold on. We actually have Sabrina Carpenter as a surprise guest today.
Don't say that, because then people are gonna be disappointed when my ugly mug shows up on the screen.
Now, hang on just a second.
Love Sabrina Carpenter.
I
saw
do
her
love.
live.
Oh my god!
She was great.
What position did she do?
Stage. We were in Toronto, so she brought out a hockey stick and did a slap shot. Said, "Have you ever tried this one?" And the crowd went wild. It was great.
That's fucking fantastic.
Her bodysuit was what we call a Canadian tuxedo, so it was like.
Was it all denim?
No, that's technically. I think I've heard several things for the Canadian tuxedo, like from Canadians. Some people think it's denim on denim. I'm under the belief that it is a red plaid top and jeans, and she came out in like red plaid.
I have excellent news for you right now.
I need that. I need it, please. What?
I mean,
are you in a Canadian tuxedo?
Technically, they're not jeans, but it's.
You still got red and white there.
Yeah.
In honor of a Canadian being on the show, you shouldn't have. That's so sweet. Thank
I
you.
can change into real actual denim jeans right now for the bit. Do I have
Just
clean
on.
jeans?
Are you on camera yet?
No, but I could be. They'd have to pay extra
Stop!
for that though.
Beepus, stop changing! Beepus, no! Does Twitch have an HR department?
Yes, and it's bad. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, I can imagine so.
I'm just
Anyway.
waiting out ads at this point, and then we can do the thing.
Okay. Just got nervous.
Yeah, we're 5 seconds in. Are you ready? You ready to go?
Ah, sure.
Okay, I'm playing
As
the
I'll ever
intro. See, now they can only hear me and not you. Because I'm good. It's very old. I need to change it, I think. Thigh nipples! My editor, Lady Tetchy, made it. She makes a habit of surprising me with editing jobs. So I had zero input in this, and she went, hey, I made this. Here you go. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to stream, princess. Maybe my next intro should be that guy just saying welcome to stream, princess. And then it just
Do you think he has a cameo?
He does. I have been a part of paying for one before.
Okay, well now you're gonna be a part of paying for two.
Okay, I'm putting you over. You ready to be revealed?
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream. Give a lovely Beard Kingdom welcome to Momo O'Brien.
Buddy. Hi. Excited to be here.
I'm gonna be a good
Long time
host.
lurker, first time cameo. You better not be. I want to see the classic Beard Princess brand.
In that case, I will not have you introduce yourself until about 2.5 hours into the stream.
How about never? That'd be awesome.
You know what? I have
Do I
had
have
guests
to?
on where I forgot to do it until we were ending. So
I just want to be like a mysterious, weird little cryptid.
that's
Can
perfect.
you help me successfully fade into the night? Hi, I'm Momo, and that's all you need to know.
That's all
And I'm
you
excited
need.
to be here. Thank you for having me, everybody. I told Beepus when I went on the call, I'm like, I forgot this was happening today, so I didn't do my homework. So I'm going in pretty much completely blind. But the concept sounds simple enough. I know the concept.
Yeah, Momo has not seen a single episode of Hole Inspector and has no idea what we do here.
I mean, I've been on some
I
streams.
don't wanna
I
be.
have some idea
I
what
wanna
happens here.
spend my
Also,
life savings on this.
Sono Masal,
wanna
I have
abandon all
rated. I
financial
believe I've rated, but I don't know if I
responsibility and dump it in here.
rate all the
Worth
time
every
because I
cent
haven't
and
been
second
online for like
spent.
3
I
months.
love
I've been
you
touching
all.
so much grass.
No. I
All
think.
the
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, please do it all the time. I need to be stopped at all cost.
So no, I think you're thinking of Momo Misfortune. This is Momo O'Brien. I think Momo O'Brien has rated us like twice. Momo Misfortune rates us all the time.
I do remember. So I when I do stream, I do like cozy Pomodoro productivity streams, and I do remember one time I rated, and all of the people that rated with me were like, "Wow, this is a shift in the vibes."
Absolute fucking
wouldn't have had-
whiplash.
I would not have had it any other way.
Oh,
Related to Conan, I wish.
going
Probably more
straight
Conan
into
the
Holes
Barbarian.
Blind should be fun.
Woo!
Now, Beanie, why would you say it like that?
diving in like Scrooge McDuck into a pile of money.
Yeah, that's the reference we're making for sure. Seabass, hello, welcome back. Okay, I think maybe we just rip the Band-Aid off when we go.
Just going on in.
And I put you on the spot and say, hey, give me a keyword or phrase that represents you.
I suggested, I think we'll find a lot of results for dating apps because I am on the apps right now. And yes, I do yearn for death.
Yeah.
So I thought that'd be fun. I've seen so many profiles. Oh my God. So many, I like speed run that shit. I scroll on it like Pinterest for people. And I think I have more fun rejecting men than I do speaking to them. That's where I'm at now.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yes. All right. Dating apps.
Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear dating apps are hell.
I'll try apps.
I mean, we are speaking to a man right now, and I don't know if abs are present, but it's nice taking a break from the scroll. That's the true doom scrolling, honestly. I think there are specific subreddits for that. I figured we'd have a lot of material to work with. Beepus was like, "What about love in deep space?" And I was like, "No, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that to us."
Well,
Why you make that face?
me, princess.
So when I searched dating apps, the top post was an update post to one we've read before that I don't remember if we've read the update for or not. Do y'all remember if we read the update post to the will I be the asshole for not telling a date about my plans to be a single mother? LT, I almost did an intro. I was almost a very, very good streamer. I was almost such a good host and asked Momo to introduce herself right at the very beginning. And then she said, I want the pure, unadulterated Beard Princess experience. So I said, okay, I'm going to forget to introduce you until the very end then.
No, don't do it at all. Don't do it. I don't want to be known. I don't want to be perceived. I'm just happy to be here.
Okay. So I'm gonna start the raid out, and then I'm gonna ask you to introduce yourself, and right in the middle, I'll just send it.
Perfect. Like Mike Wazowski, like a verbal Mike Wazowski.
Can you believe this? I was on Hole Inspector.
Inspector. I'm also a little sick, so I might cough and sniffle, which is exactly what you want your guest on your stream to do.
Hey,
right?
I'm also still a little sick and stuffy. This is great for us. Welcome to the sick Hole Inspector. Sick, dude.
I want to be quiet so you can. I want to be quiet so you can read the thing, but then I'm just here.
I'm ready.
That's the thing I don't want to be is here. In general.
Thank you so much for agreeing to be here anyway. I appreciate that. Even though you don't want to be.
Oh no, to clarify, I don't mean on the stream. I mean like in existence, like on planet Earth.
Oh, I see I already blundered. See, I just typed in dating apps, so it's going to give me every post with the word dating and the word apps in it. I have to put it in quotation marks, or it's not going to give us what we want.
I'm going to challenge you to find one where the two are not related, like apps as in like appetizers.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, hang on. I need clarification immediately. You want me to find a post about dating apps where they're not related? Are you coming across your relatives on these apps a lot? Like,
I haven't yet, but I live in absolute constant fucking fear. Like, I'm so scared that I'm like gonna come across like an ex or like a cousin or like somebody I knew from high school, or worse, they're gonna come across me. God, I swear, making a dating app profile feels like a humiliation ritual. Like, it's the worst. It's the worst, which is why men, lend me your ears. May I have a moment of your time? If you are on Hinge, you can choose the question prompt that's like something I want to do this year, that's totally fine. But I swear to God, if your answer is get off this app, it's a wasted answer, and I
Yeah.
do hate you personally.
Yeah, absolutely.
We see it so often. None of us want to be here. I would so much rather you say travel, but I would also rather you say anything but that.
Yeah, right. For real. I've come
Yeah.
across a teacher from high school. Did they match you, or
Oh God.
did you ask if you could do anything for extra credit, or
Jesus Christ, no. No.
wait, hang on. Where's my sexy librarian glasses? Hang on.
What? What distinguishes them as being sexy librarian do they have a chain? They better have a chain.
They sure do.
Please.
The chain has little kitties on them.
Okay, seeing the librarian, I'm not sure if I'm seeing the sexy so far.
The sexy is because I'm wearing them and I'm sexy. That's why. That's what makes them.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. It's a look. Oh, okay. They're pretty cute. That's pretty cute.
It doesn't really match the whole vibe going on right now, but
I mean, you look like any person in Toronto walking down the street. That's what half of Toronto looks like. I'm telling you right now. The hipster phase never left Toronto.
It never left my heart either.
It's still going strong.
Yeah. I have found us a dating app post. If you would like. Are you ready?
Well, what the fuck else am I here for? Yeah.
Exactly. All right, I'm opening.
What if I said no?
Then I would go anyway.
Okay.
Here we go. I'm starting the Dickie right now. Am I the hole for telling my friend she's in the same league as men she calls ugly?
Okay. Immediately, I feel like more context is required. At the very least.
You're going to have that feeling a lot.
Because, like, I don't know. That first one, I feel like what was the title of the other one you mentioned, where it's like, am I the asshole for like not telling my date that I want to be a single mother? Like, I don't know. I feel like that I had a firmer grasp on than this because, like, because like, is she doing it? I feel like it sounds so cruel, but I would like to know. I would love to see a picture,
right,
of this person, you know, because like I am ambitious. I'm shooting for the moon. I would like for once for a man to lower his standards for me, you know? So like, I've done the lowering of the standards. I've given men chances and they hurt me anyway. So for once, I would like someone to lower their bar so that I could get in their league. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know, if a friend came to me and was like, "Hey Mo, maybe shoot a little lower." I could see that being an act of kindness, you know?
For the people that aren't paying attention and missed the title, am I the hole for telling my friend she's in the same league as men she calls ugly?
So it's literally, she's just like, you are ugly.
Yeah.
Or maybe she's being kind to these men, because, you know, there's been a lot of guys who I'm like...
Kind to men, asshole. Done. We're done here. Do we even need to read the post? I don't know.
It is very unfortunate. There have been guys that I've swiped left on that I'm like...
Left is like, match, right?
No.
Left is pass.
No. Just assume if I'm talking about a man, I said no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair.
But, like, I'm like, man, I'm rooting for you so hard. Because, like, I feel really bad swiping left because I'm like, I think you would treat me nicely. You know what I mean? So maybe she's saying that in the sense that it's like, hey, give him a chance, you know? Because, you know, you're a kind person, but I don't know. This is one of those ones where it's like, I feel like I am the asshole for talking about it at all.
I feel like instead we need to do a prediction for how many posts it's going to take for you to lose your faith in humanity.
What faith in humanity. What are you talking about?
I do think though that maybe after I read the first 3 words of this post, you might glean a little more information about the direction that it's going.
Okie dokie.
No. Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
The Dickie has closed. Wait, let me see how split it is.
I don't know what you mean when you say Dickie.
Prediction.
Oh, of course. My folly, truly.
I'm just talking about my penis live on Twitch. My bad.
Why are you saying that like that's a joke? That whenever I come onto your streams, that's like it happens so often. What are you talking about? Don't you have like a button just for that bit?
Come. No.
So happy to be here.
I'm also so happy you're here. 81% said yes, the whole. 19% said not the whole. Pretty healthy split. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Zach,
I need
thank you
the
for the pronoun
motivation
check.
behind this.
Okay, so I'm gonna start with just the first 3 words and see how if you would feel any different about this post. Okay, so just as a reminder, the title: "Am I the hole for telling my friend she's in the same league as men she calls ugly?" My friend, 19 female.
Pause for dramatic effect.
Downloaded dating apps. There it is. Like Tinder and Hinge for the first time about a week ago. For reference, she's the type that always says she wants a boyfriend, wants to do couple things, feels lonely, etc. She's also, in my opinion, at least, very normal and average looks-wise. Not ugly, not super hot, just all right. I feel like that's worse.
Yeah.
Than just being like, hey, girl, you ugly.
I cannot imagine any of the people that I hold dear to me calling me average looking.
Right.
You know? I don't know.
Yeah.
Also,
I thought you said
19?
friend.
19? That's a baby.
Right.
That's sorry to any 19-year-olds in chat, but that's a youth. You know?
That is a teen. That is a teen.
Their frontal lobe is still forming. This is something that will stay with them. But on the other hand, I'm forming a character in my mind of this 19-year-old. And you know, I don't know if you call people ugly. That seems like a mean thing to do.
Yeah.
So maybe this friend was like, "Hey, some slack," you know?
Mm-hmm.
But continue.
Yeah. Since then, she's been complaining to me that almost all the men there are ugly, short. Too many short kings on these apps, okay?
There are a lot of short kings on the app. Listen. You know,
Yeah?
beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but you know, from a certain perspective, she's not wrong. She's not wrong. Yeah. I've been told dating apps for dudes are a desert where there's nothing. Dating apps for women are a swamp where you just gotta you gotta go through a lot of frogs before you find anyone with the potential to be a prince. So like, I get it. I feel like the asshole. I hate this.
Momo O'Brien hates short men. Full stop. You heard it here live.
I don't hate short men. I wouldn't date a man shorter than me. I'm so sorry.
How,
There is a
can
video.
we dox your height or?
I I have to check my profile every time somebody asks me that. I think I'm 5'6". I think I'm 5'6". There is a video of me that I can send to you. Chat doesn't get to see it, but I'll send it to you of me considering going on my first dating app meetup. And I literally have a tape measure and I'm like measuring out how tall 6'2" is. And then I just sigh because it's taller than me. I just like, that's just me. There are plenty of girls I know who are into short kings. I like to feel small, and I like when their chin does the thing where it goes on the top of your head. That's just me.
That's so fair.
I'm also very shallow. Very shallow. I like a man I can climb. I'm with Fancy the rabbit.
Fennec
the rabbit. Right, that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it?
Fancy, okay, Fancy. Climb that man. Anyway, right, posts. I asked to see which people she was calling ugly, and she showed me her likes, and it mostly showed people perfectly in her league, as in moderately attractive guys. Okay, first of all, leagues are made up.
Attractiveness is also made up. Can we put that card on the table right now?
Yeah.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and the beholder should be you. Everybody's cute. Everybody's beautiful. Love yourself. You're worth it.
The world is very large. There always exists someone that is willing to have sex with you. It doesn't matter. Like,
Nothing
looks
matters.
are
We're all
so
gonna
incredibly
die.
subjective. Yeah, right. Yeah, the fact that the OP is so, like, insistent on, Hunty, your league is here, and these men are actually here, and this is exactly where you should. It feels so judgmental and dismissive, but also, I don't know. It feels weird. We do not know OP's gender. No.
I feel like is OP original poster?
Yes.
I feel like, I don't know. I feel like they could both stand to be a little nicer, because you got this one chick. And these are the people that she liked. These are the people that she swiped right on.
Right.
It's the same vein where it's like, I can't imagine anybody in my circle of friends being like, oh, Mo, she's just kind of like average looking. No, I know for a fact all my friends think I'm really pretty, and that makes it easier for me to think that I am pretty. I can't imagine swiping right on a guy, which means that I would agree to go on a date with him, and then getting there and being like, but I think you're ugly. I like actively hold the opinion that you are ugly. Like, that doesn't seem very nice either.
No, that's hurtful. I don't like that.
Yeah. So I don't know. You know, this feels very gray to me so far.
Yeah. Crimson, she showed me her likes. So these are people that she is attempting to match with. Her own likes, who she is complaining are ugly.
Or is it, may you read it for me again? Because like, I know that like on Hinge you have a section that's like so it's like people that have liked me, and it's the only reason. If you're looking for a dating app, Hinge is the only one that doesn't feel like a waste of my fucking time, because it shows me people who are already interested in me. So I'm wondering if she means the people who have liked her.
Could be. I asked to see which people she was calling ugly, so she showed me her likes, and it mostly showed people perfectly in her league, as in moderately attractive guys.
I think she might be on Hinge, and it might be people who have liked her. Which is, you're, like I said, you're gonna get a lot of frogs before you find your prince. All very nice frogs. I have nothing as frogs.
I like this metaphor. Let's go with it. I told her that these guys were all in her league and she should give should give some of them a chance. She always complains about wanting to be in a relationship. She denied that she's in the same league as them and said that she's much more attractive than them. I pointed out that in her own words, she doesn't match with any of the guys she does find attractive, so she's not in their league. She said I was an a-hole. Am I?
Okay. So I have 2 accounts to meet the needs in my life. I have Hinge to try to find men, and then I have a Bumble BFF to try and find people to get brunch with in my area.
I did not think brunch was going to be the word there, but thank you so much.
Brunch for women is a spiritual experience. I want nothing more than to have a group of ladies that I can go get brunch with. And it's like breakfast and lunch. 2 of my favorite meals. I get to sleep in, and then we spill tea. It's perfect, and it's all that I desire.
I get to get drunk and have eggs Benedict. Count me in.
It's perfect. But here's the thing that I feel this 19-year-old might not understand is I feel very confident at this point in my life. I am straight. At least 98% so. It's quite unfortunate. I'm working on fixing it.
Everybody point and laugh.
Yeah, no, I deserve it.
Straight.
Please. Whoever's writing the gay agenda, can you put my name down? I think you might have fucking forgotten. Please help me. Please help me. But scrolling on Bumble BFF and scrolling on Hinge is 2 very different experiences. Because I found on Hinge, I'm often swiping left on people that I do not want to hang out with. And on Bumble BFF, I'm swiping left on girls because I'm like, you are far too pretty, accomplished, and cool to ever want to hang out with me. I think something that, and like, men, huge fan of your gender. Huge fan. Wouldn't be on Hinge if I wasn't. I think in terms of just aesthetics, generally men and women just might be in different leagues. So there is a chance maybe that this girl is prettier than these men. But in my opinion, I think most girls are.
I'm so
you know
straight,
I mean?
by the way. I think girls are prettier than men in general, just as a blanket statement always. Straight,
Listen,
by the way.
I can look at the menu. I've just never felt the desire to order anything. Like, I just wish more guys would take care of their skincare.
Real, absolutely. Like, because that's the thing. I think your analogy about needing to dig through the swamp to find, and you have to go through a bunch of frogs to find your prince, incredibly apt. Like, there's a much higher % chance that a lot of those frogs don't wash their assholes. And like, that's just something that you have to take into account when trying to find men on these dating apps. Like, is he gonna have stank booty hole? Who fucking knows? Am I gonna get killed in an alleyway by this guy who has an unwashed asshole? Who knows?
Ugh, that's the worst way to go.
Right. So you've got to be very particular, I think. I tend to find men more aesthetically pleasing than women. They smell better, too. Men, up your smell game!
Where are you finding these men? Can you introduce me to them? Maybe?
I think Haven might be into BO Musk, so, like, don't worry about it.
I mean, like, some guys are really nice BO Musk, so, like, sometimes they have a really nice natural smell. Being straight's fun sometimes. Stream open!
That's it.
Sometimes! Sometimes it's not half bad. It's like, it doesn't smell bad.
Momo said, give me them pits.
Oh! No, that's not what I said.
Anyway, pit stank aside, I'm thinking everyone sucks here. I feel like the viewpoint that both of them have they're also quite literally children.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like I hesitate to say a 19-year-old is being a jerk, and also, but I would, if I was in that room, I would be like, hey, I think maybe, you could give these guys a chance. You could have a really fun time.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I would never in a million years tell my friend, even if I did think they were average looking, to like lower their standards. None of that.
Mm-hmm.
None of that.
Right.
If you don't think these guys are good looking, you don't have to leave the house to go see them. You could spend your time elsewhere, like learning a language or doing pottery, like I don't think that you should this is my takeaway. I don't think you should go on dates with people you don't think are hot. Like,
right.
I think that's
True.
the only lesson. It doesn't matter what you look like. You just shouldn't date people if you don't think they're good looking.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like if that is a like incredibly important bar for you, because like there are some people that attractiveness doesn't really matter, and it's the personality and the connection that you share, and then the attractiveness follows after that. You know what I mean? But if that like sexual attraction is a important thing for you, don't go on dates with people that you don't find sexually attractive. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I do want to read a message that I literally just got from my spouse because it's fucking hilarious considering our discussion right now. Trying to explain to my work bestie that women can be objectively attractive, but men can't.
They're attractive. Well, do attractive men, but I think they're a rarer breed than attractive women, which is very unfortunate for me.
They said that the attractiveness of men is super subjective.
What is? I'm having trouble parsing.
I can think of some objectively attractive men. You know what I mean? Because like they're men that I would not be sexually attractive to, but I can understand and know and feel, hey, that is an attractive man. Idris Elba.
All the Love and Deep Space boys.
All the fake AI generated boys on Lads.
They're not AI generated. They're not AI generated, right? They're not AI generated, right? No, Beard Princess, no, they're not, right? They're not.
Is it not just preference? Also, our society revolves around women doing the work to attract people, and that is not the case for men. True. Pedro Pascal, I do not think Pedro Pascal is objectively attractive. I think he is attractive in a unconventional way, but I don't think Pedro Pascal is objectively attractive. I think
could agree to disagree. But I do agree that like so much of what makes Pedro Pascal attractive is the vibes. You know, it's the way he holds himself. It's the way he acts.
Exactly.
But like if you put him in a lineup with name an attractive man. Name an attractive man.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Name an attractive man. Out your taste in men right now.
Ryan Reynolds?
I'm gonna let you take that one back and try again.
I keep thinking of cartoons.
I feel like that says more than any real man that you could.
The guy from Parks and Rec who likes the main chick. And he's also in Severance. He's not like I'm trying to think of like a model quality hottie with a body.
Michael B. Jordan, true.
Yeah.
Very, very pretty man. Bad Bunny as well. True.
David Bowie. Adam Scott. That's the
Were
guy
you-
I was thinking of. Yeah.
Adams, is
I'm
that the
having
guy I'm thinking of? Adam Scott.
I'm having yeah, that's the guy from
Oh!
Severance. But that again is like I was thinking more of like the way he acts in Parks and Rec. Actually, do you want to see something? So, when I went through my breakup like a few years ago,
Mhm.
I have a collage. Which, by the way, if you are okay, here's my Momo's dating app advice of the hour. If you are going on the apps, no joke, making a collage of all of the traits that I would find attractive in a partner has been so helpful because when I'm scrolling, if a guy, I'm like, he's missing a creative hobby, I just swipe left because he doesn't have what I am looking for. And I have like a rubric. So this is my boyfriend rubric.
Boyfriend rubric.
This is my boyfriend rubric
I love
of all the traits that I wanted to
love
go.
that you're-
Aragorn.
I love your
Viggo,
number
Viggo
one.
Mortensen in Lord of the Ring.
I love your number one before literally anything else, before even knowing this man. To match him, it is loves me.
That's the bare minimum. And yet people have been lacking. The second one is goes to therapy.
How is someone gonna love you if they don't know you yet?
Well, they just don't know that they love me yet. Yeah, so we got Adam Scott. We got Adam Scott. And then this guy on TikTok who like I know it feels weird putting a real guy on there, but it's the vibes. It's the vibes. He does like covers. He does like medieval covers of pop songs. Then we have I forget his name, but it's the guy that's the woodcutter, the woodsman in Once Upon a Time. Found him attractive. The guy from Our Flag Means Death, who just plays the lute.
True.
Don't remember his name. Both the Vox Machina boys are on here. Will, he's not a real guy, but Will from Baldur's Gate.
The safe choice, right?
The ultimate though. Specifically this
Viggo,
shot.
yeah.
Aragorn opening up the doors. Do we have any other real men on here? No, that's the only real men.
Mo, can I read you a little bit?
I guess.
I think you're attracted to a willingness to kiss other men.
What do you mean?
Every single man that you have showed me gives me the vibe of, yeah, they'd kiss a man.
My last boyfriend was bi. But I only want him to be smooching me. That's kind of a prerequisite.
True. Exactly. And that's totally fine. But you want the potential to be there. I think you like him a little fruity.
I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't have qualms.
Yeah. But you want him comfortable smooching men.
I don't know. I do like guys that look like they could chop down a tree and fight a bear, though. But
you want them to be able to chop down a tree and fight a bear, but also man smoocher, boy kisser.
It's not on the list. I don't know if it's a deal breaker
on the list in words.
No, but I do have a track record.
You've shown me. I don't
know if any of these characters have smooched a boy, but I don't know if they would say no.
So all of the ones that you showed me leading up to Viggo Mortensen gave the vibes, but Viggo I've seen passionately kiss another member of the Fellowship. So
Aragorn would kiss his friends. Yes,
absolutely.
Baxtildon is bi. And I'm pretty sure, didn't Adam Scott in Parks and Rec have mentions of being attracted to men? Or am I remembering that wrong? You want him to be comfortable smooching men. Yeah.
It's that you are attracted to the very masculine, but comfortable, non-toxic masculinity, which I feel like is a very, common sort of thing. You don't want them to be like a piece of shit asshole,
Yes. That's the very least, and I haven't
Yes.
succeeded in that so far.
Yeah.
We're still working on that a little bit.
Anyway, instead of talking about boy kissers, yes, I think everyone sucks here for the post. Right?
Well, I don't know if they suck, but they have a lot.
I think they suck right now with this conversation, and they have the potential to learn.
Yeah, I don't think either of them are nobody's
Very
the asshole, and
soft.
everybody's the asshole.
Very soft. Everyone sucks here, I think.
Yeah,
It's like maybe re-examine your biases
hun.
and learn a little bit. Yeah, it's a bless your heart situation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everybody's pretty, even the frogs.
Even the frogs. I love the like I'm swiping left on you, but I'm rooting for you.
Literally, I want Hinge to introduce a button that's like, I'm not interested, but I am rooting for you. I came across a profile once. I've seen so many fish pictures. Like that's not a made up thing. There's so many pictures of dudes holding fish. I came across one profile where a guy's holding up, like he's on a boat and he's holding up like a sardine, and it was so fucking funny that I almost swiped. Like there are so many pictures that I want to comment on and be like, you are a funny guy. But I'm not looking for a funny guy. I've had enough funny men.
You don't want a guy that'll make you laugh?
I want a guy that's not gonna make me cry, Beepus. They can do both. They can do both. I know.
They can
what
do
you're
both, for sure.
They can do both. Okay, but where? Where, Beepus? Where?
Well, you got me there.
We're looking.
right.
We're looking. Grid profile not for me. Yes. I need that button. I've seen multiple men dress up as the guy from Napoleon Dynamite holding up a La Fonda sign, and I think that's very charming.
That's pretty good.
Multiple men for some reason.
I like the idea of that button, but as the like chronic girl best friend, like when I was younger, I feel like I would get that a lot and it would just dishearten me.
What if it like affected the algorithm? So if I was like, oh, boop, I'm rooting for you, it like showed your profile to more girls.
I can't weigh in on that very much. I've been married for like 10 years.
Oh, must be nice.
It is very nice. Thank you so much. Okay, so the next part of Whole Inspector that we do is Am I the Asshole themed bingo. We have randomly generated Am I the Asshole themed bingo cards that we do after each post, based on common tropes in stories that we read. !bingo, and click the little link in chat there to get your randomly generated bingo card, and I will let you know which squares that you are able to cross off after our last post about the 19-year-olds talking about dating apps.
Also, if you're 19, you don't got to be on a dating app. You got time. You're still in communal spaces. You're still like in school. You still have the option of forced proximity. Like don't do that to yourself. Don't do that yourself. Wait till you're like me and shriveling into dust and you have to be there. Don't be on there unless you have to be on there. Save yourself, youngin'.
I have so many thoughts about what you just said, but it's not my place, so I'm not going to.
Am I the asshole? Am I the asshole?
No. The asshole is the patriarchy and the societal expectation of pressure, and that is put on women that they are useless after 25. That's the asshole.
Card. Read the bingo card.
Absolutely, I will. Okay. Card? You click the link, the bingocardcreator.com/embed, the link in chat there to get your card. And then I have the call list that I'm going to read off of.
Some of these are subjective.
But
you have a list that you're going to read.
Yes.
You're going to read off. Okay.
It's not that serious. We might not have a lot on this one.
That's just weird.
That's just weird.
It's just weird.
That's just weird. It's a
Is that-
weird
is
way
that
to
just-
say weird.
Oh, I like it. Weird.
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 Do we count asshole here if it was everyone sucks here? Because we no longer have everyone sucks here on the cards.
What? I don't. What? Say that again.
Okay, asshole. You can cross asshole off on your card.
I don't think I have that one.
That's it. That's all we have on that one. Not a whole lot of squares. Let's check the whole inspector subreddit, see what we got. And then we'll come back. You cook another keyword or phrase, Mo, and we'll come back to you.
Oh, I need another one?
You don't need another one. You can refuse. You have agency here. You can say no.
Mm.
That's a really good thinking face. I like it.
Thanks.
Um.
Don't know.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my, we have to do this one. We have to do this one right. Everyone shut the fuck up. We have to do this one right now. Holy shit. Okay. Mo, are you ready? No, you're not.
I don't
I'll answer
know.
for you. You're not. Okay. Here's the fucking title. Holy shit. Am I the whole for asking my mother-in-law for advice on how she dealt with her husband's affair after she said I needed to work on my marriage when her son cheated on me?
Hold the fuck. Okay, wait. I need you to say that again, but slower.
Am I the whole for asking my mother-in-law for
Her
advice?
husband's mother.
Yes. Asking
Okay.
my mother-in-law for advice on how she dealt with her husband's affair after she said I needed to work on my marriage when her son cheated on me.
I don't think that's an asshole thing to do, because like if I've never been cheated on, or at least I don't know for sure if I've been cheated on, but like if I knew somebody else got cheated on and I was going through it, I would also be like, how the fuck do you get through this? You know? And it's like it's somebody that knows her husband very well.
The OP cannot be the asshole. Absolutely not. I want to read it because it's messy.
Let's go. I'm buckled up. I'm ready to rock and roll.
Because OP's husband cheated on her. So she's like, oh my God, this sucks. It's terrible. Hey, mother-in-law, mother of my husband who cheated on me, can you give me some advice?
It's not even like she's not even going to her being like, can you give me some advice? The mom, it sounds like, butted in and was like, you need to work on your marriage. And it's like, okay, how did you work on your marriage? You know?
Oh, true. Cool.
Yeah.
How did you do it when your husband cheated on you?
Are they still married? I guess we'll find out in the story.
Oh, it's so messy. It's either genuine asking for advice, which is fair, or it's a sarcastic as fuck petty response to be, you need to work this out, in which case justified. Absolutely. I think
both.
I think that read is the correct one, where mother-in-law was like, you need to work on your marriage because my son cheated on you. Obviously, you're doing something wrong. So she was like, okay, then what did you do when your husband cheated on you then? Charisse. I don't know why that was
the favorite thing to do when somebody is like being a jerk is you just get them to talk until they realize that they're being a jerk. Like you're always just like, please elaborate. I don't understand. Can you like
Literally.
reword that maybe? Can you go on? Like,
my favorite response to someone being an asshole is just be like, can you explain that to me? I don't get it. Elaborate on that.
And it's
What do
always
you mean?
it's always funny too, especially when it's like a mean commenter, because it becomes very obvious very early on that they truly just wanted attention. Like,
Yeah.
because it's always like I'm not gonna lie to you. When I was like a full-time content creator, I did do that sometimes just to farm for engagement. Whenever I got a mean comment, I'd always be like, "I'm sorry, I don't understand. Could you elaborate on that?" And they're always like, "Oh, I'm really glad you asked." And then they'll like go off on a
Oh my
tangent,
God, I'm being
and then I'll
noticed.
just
Hello.
I know, yeah, like they literally switch up their vibes so fast, and then I'm always like, "Oh, could you tell me more about that?" And they're always like, "I will." Like,
I will tell you more. I'd love to talk about my
yeah,
life. Thank you so much for noticing me. And you're like, thank you so much for the
actually.
engagement. I don't give a shit.
Well, so my this is a bit of a side tangent, but my favorite thing to do when I got a mean comment was to go to their publicly available profile, because either it'd be completely empty, or the things that were publicly available, it would always make me go, oh, you know what? I do hope you felt big for a moment, actually, because it always just it makes me
Ooh,
so sad. I'm
yeah.
like, oh, I get it, buddy. I get it. Yeah. Tell me more about how I'm wrong. You're so smart. You're, you know?
Oh, honey, you really
Uh,
need this one. Yeah, literally.
yeah, that was usually the vibe.
Mm-hmm.
And it still hurt every time.
Right. I had someone I think attempt to do that recently. I did a collab with Maisie Linney where we were both I was Satan and she was my secretary, and we were reading people's confessions and assigning them to layers of hell.
Huh.
So that was really fun. Most of the literally 99% of the comments, all good, you know? The most recent one I saw was pronoun clowns SMH. And I was like, that might be actually my favorite thing I've ever been called. Thank you so much. That's
Pronoun
I
clown?
am a pronoun clown, actually. Thank you for noticing.
I like that it rhymes.
Right? It's so good. Pronoun clown.
The meanie's dropping bars.
I am an e-clown and I do have pronouns. Thank you so much. Yes. I might add that to my fucking bio, actually. New merch idea. Pronoun clown. Yes. We got the blue hair. We got the big nose.
You could make it with pronouns too, so that everybody can get like a personalized pronoun.
Like
clown
pronoun
shirt.
clown, she, her. Pronoun clown, she, they. Pronoun clown, he, him.
Yeah.
Pronoun clown, they,
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Number one pronoun clown.
My
streamer.
circus, my monkeys.
Yeah, baby. Speaking of clowns, we're going to be playing D&D directly after this if you wanted to check out us playing Dungeons and Dragons. I play an
So
orc
excited.
chef daddy, and Mo plays
Clown.
clown
Princess.
clown princess.
Clown princess.
It's very, very fun, and I think that you
Yeah.
guys will very much enjoy the things we have planned.
What do you have?
Hmm?
What do you have planned? You have plans? But we've already played like 2 sessions. What do you mean? I don't.
Nothing.
Stop doing it! Stop doing it!
Absolutely nothing.
You do have to show me how you do that, by the way. Is it like an OBS plugin?
No, it's I have, oh my god, where's my, do you have a Stream Deck?
Yeah.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 different scenes where I just stretch the source closer to blow up the camera source to zoom in on my face.
But how is it like smooth like that?
Oh, that one is a plugin. It's called the Move Transition.
Oh, okay.
Although I do want to change it soon to where instead of just stretching the canvas and it being a separate scene, I'm going to change it to a source animation toggle where it literally changes the setting of the camera to zoom in, basically, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Instead of it being different scenes. That way I can zoom in on every scene that I'm in currently. So like if I were to change it this way and we were on this guest scene where you were there too, I would be able to make it to where it zoomed me in here inside the box with you still on the screen.
Could you make one where it zooms in on my face?
Yes.
I shouldn't have given you that idea, I think, actually.
I have some work to do actually after stream today. Thank you so much.
It's a good thing I've done my guest spot and I probably won't be here again. I don't know if I'll be asked back after today.
You absolutely will. You've given
Really?
Beeps more power. My ideas, they're IDing right now. Oh, now we have ads. We yapped too much. Damn.
I can eat my bagel.
Bagel time.
Bagel time.
Snowfall said,
Thank
please
you all
come
for
back.
coming to my bagel mukbang.
Do I have anything I could eat? I don't know.
I got my sick tea.
Actually,
My water.
would you mind entertaining the chat for 2 or 3 minutes while I go get more coffee? All right, thank you so much. I'll be right back.
What?
You got this, Mo. I believe in you. Just use your incredible in-depth knowledge of Hole Inspector and you'll be fine.
Anybody want to hear a song? Oh, wait. Doug. Doug. Hey, honey. This is Daisy Lady. Doug. This is Daisy Lady. She was sleeping. But now she's awake. Doug.
Beautiful, actually. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Thank you, honey.
I love seeing cancel the misbehaving. We have puppy. Very, very good.
I thought about grabbing my guitar and playing a little tune, but I was like, nobody wants to hear that. They want to see Doug.
Dog was an incredible choice, I will say. But I think we will also, I do have music going on in the background, so it would have.
Oh, that would have been awful.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, honey. Girl. Good girl, sweet pea. That's still
Sweet
going.
baby. Yeah, we still got 40
He's a
seconds.
sweet baby.
Quick, vamp for 40 seconds. Give me your hottest take on food.
On food?
Yeah, give me a food hot take.
I like pineapple on pizza, and I think that if you have a strong opinion on that, do you have a personality? You could form one, you know?
That's it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
think
saying.
I think it's whenever I walk into a room and they're like, do you like pineapple on pizza? I'm like, this feels like the world's dumbest trap. And I don't I don't want to be in a conversation with you right now. So my hot take isn't pineapple on pizza. It's the people that like try to start a fight about pineapple on pizza. And I'm like, have you watched the news recently? This is not, if we're gonna have an argument, this is not what it's gonna be about, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I also used to have ketchup on spaghetti as a kid, but I grew out of that.
I'm proud of you for that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It took far too long.
I mean, if you really think about it, it's sugary tomato. And what is pasta sauce? It's sugary tomato, okay?
No, literally. So my parents always wondered why I would demand to have ketchup on spaghetti, and they found out it's because the lady that was like essentially like she would like watch me after school, so like a babysitter.
Right.
She gave her kids ketchup on spaghetti in order to like train them to the idea of tomato sauce. But my parents were pissed because I was already eating spaghetti with tomato sauce, and then she put ketchup on it, and I like would only eat spaghetti that way.
That's fantastic. Brick, hello, welcome back. Pineapples
Yeah.
freak me out because they eat you back. Are you talking about the acid?
It's like acidic.
That's so funny. See, I'm of the opinion that pineapples
Brooklyn.
do belong on pizza as long as they're done correctly. Like,
What's incorrectly?
if you just take wet pineapple chunks directly out of the can and put it on the pizza, they're going to be soggy. And they're going to make your pizza soggy, and I don't like that. If you like pre-treat them, you like pan sear them a little bit, give them a little bit of a crust, caramelize them just a little bit before you put it on the pizza, they won't make everything soggy. The pineapples will have a little bit more texture to them, and the sweetness of the pineapple is going to very, very enjoyably complement the salt of like the pepperoni and the meats on your pizza and the cheese.
Stop it, making me hungry for pizza.
I role play a chef. This is my job.
Yeah. Mm.
I'm trying
Pineapple
to
pizza.
Studio Ghibli in your mind right now.
It's happening. I'm
Yes.
Studio Ghibli.
I'm of the
Have you
opinion that
seen
pineapple- Go ahead.
No.
I'm of the opinion that pineapple belongs on pizzas of people who like it, but not on mine because I don't like pineapple at all. I bet.
That's
Never mind. I'm not going to say that.
Fine.
My issue is I like putting ranch on my pizza, and pineapples do not go with ranch. That is true. Ranch and pineapple, not a good combination because the acid in pineapple is going to congeal your ranch. And that's not a
Ooh, I
good
don't like-
flavor.
I don't like that word. Those
It's
words
not.
in the order you said them.
It's bad. It's really
Congeal your
bad.
ranch.
I used to do this. I'd say used to. I'm probably going to do it again. I did this thing as an incentive for a like a streamathon at one point called Mod Shots, where I gave my mods a list of ingredients and said, you can choose up to 4 for me to put in a shot glass and drink. I think one of
What's
my
on the
least
list?
favorite ones, other than the garlic juice that I didn't know was rotten, was a Martinelli's sparkling cider, pickle juice, lemon juice, and ranch. When I squirted the ranch into that shot glass, it looked like a little brain because it congealed the ranch instantly because there was so much acid.
I'm not hungry anymore.
You're welcome.
You cured me.
Insta-curdled, yeah. I mean, why did you do that? For content, of course.
For content.
It's all content. Because despite how many people in chat are like, no, we want you to be so good and we want to make sure that you're having a good time and that you're taking care of yourself, there is an equal amount of people that are like, yes, drink the curdled ranch, put it in your mouth. You know?
Yeah, there's a lot of Schadenfreude. Is that the correct term
Yes.
on the internet?
Mhm.
People love shotting the Freuds.
Well, I think maybe we stick with Schadenfreude because wasn't Freud the guy that wanted to fuck his mom?
Probably.
I don't think Freud should have any shots anywhere in that context.
Horny jail for Freud.
Horny jail for Freud, absolutely. Anyway,
Horny
okay.
jail for Freud.
Okay.
New merch.
Okay, the post. I gotta get through some posts so we can have a YouTube
What
video out
post?
of this.
There's gonna be a YouTube video?
Oh yeah, all of these get edited afterwards and posted on YouTube. Is that chill?
Oh, yeah.
Because if
Hi,
you're
what
not
was your
chill with
editor's
that,
name
it
again?
doesn't have to be.
What is your editor's name again?
Lady Tetchy?
Hi, Lady Tetchy. Thank you for editing. I'm a professional editor too, and I know that you're in hell right now, but you're doing such a good job.
She really does. She's a miracle worker. Like Hole Inspector on YouTube would not exist without her 100%.
We stand. We stand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh baby, yeah, we move. We move. I think I
Okay,
need to eat something soon.
real. You want to take a break after this post?
No. Well, after the post, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. As a refresher, because I know we've vamped for way too long. Am I the hole for asking my mother-in-law? I feel like I need to do a graph for this to show all the relationships.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I have a notebook right here. All right, hang on.
What else can I do?
Here we go.
What am I going to do? But hang on.
Am I the asshole for asking my mother-in-law for advice on how she dealt with her husband's affair after she said I needed to work on my marriage when her son slash husband cheated on me? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
One more time for editing. Am I the hole for asking my mother-in-law for advice on how she dealt with her husband's affair when she said I needed to work on my marriage when her son cheated on me? Okay? That's exceptionally clear now, right?
Yeah.
The first sentence is, that's about it, really. The title has all the information.
Oh, we've built up to this for so long. That felt a little anticlimactic.
Right?
Is that all? Is that all it says?
No, there's
Oh, okay.
more afterwards. Imagine it. All right, that's it. Am I the asshole? That's all that happened. Thank you so much.
Before we started, and I was like, I'm so sorry because I didn't do my homework. I don't know the show. They were like, oh, well, if you've read any of the like, am I the asshole subreddit? Like, that's pretty much it. And I'm like, I haven't done that either. I've never done this.
You're doing such a great job. You're doing incredible.
Yeah?
I promise. Yeah,
Thank
100%. It's the fact that are you medicated? Are you medicated right now?
Me?
Yeah. I'm
It's
not.
50
So the tangents are just, they're beautiful and I love them so much. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thank
Okay.
you for having me. What?
The first, I don't know why this made me laugh so much. The first sentence of the next paragraph is, I am currently married to Matthew. I don't know why that's so
Wow.
I don't know what's so funny to me.
Well, I don't know. It feels like doxing. All right, currently married to Matthew.
Oh, I know why. He had an affair. I filed for divorce. His mother came
Okay.
to me and said I needed to work on my marriage and not give up so easy.
Mm.
So I asked her how she dealt with her husband's infidelity in their marriage. She started
And they're still together.
I think so. She started stammering and asked what I was talking about. So I said that 5 years ago, her husband had an affair. Oh, so this was not public information. Oh, get her ass, girl. Oh, get her ass. Ooh.
I've completely flipped my narrative. I think that she is the asshole, and good for her.
Real.
I think this might be one of we respect women's rights, but also women's wrongs situations.
Real.
Like, good on you for the villain arc situation.
If she expects me to work
Ooh.
through this, I need advice. How did she deal with her husband having an affair? I told her that Matthew had asked me not to talk about it, so I had kept my mouth shut. She got up and left.
I hope they both got divorced.
Yes. God, please.
No.
Oh. Ooh.
Okay, but important. I need to know if the OG, the OP, if I need to know if the OP.
No,
if
I like OG better. Let's go with OG.
If the OG, if she, like knew that the mother-in-law didn't know, or was it like oh shit, you know what I mean?
Oh no, she knew. She knew.
She knew that the mother-in-law didn't know.
Yes. Wait. Oh, no, about her own affair?
Yeah, because then, like, what? Because I need to know if it was like oh, well, by the way, your husband was cheating, or if it's like, well, how did you deal with it? Because that would be like a genuine, like, well, how did you deal with it? And then, like,
Oh, no.
her,
Okay, so, no, she knew about it. So
I know
the
she knew.
mother-in-law did know about her husband cheating on her. She didn't
Oh.
know that OG knew about it.
Oh.
Which is why she started stammering and was like, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Yeah, this is congratulations on the villain arc.
Because
story to me.
then, yeah, I told her that Matthew, OG's fiance or OG's husband, had asked me not to talk about it, so I'd kept my mouth shut. And then she got up and left. Because she was like, no, I know your husband cheated on you. There's so much interpersonal drama in this post, and there's like 4 more paragraphs.
You feel bad for the ladies. There's 4 more paragraphs?
There's more, Mo! There's more!
Go on.
From what I have heard, they had a massive fight. Wow. This is my shocked face. Whoa. What?
Oh my god, you could.
Oh my-
That's crazy.
Whoa. Her husband denying everything. Maybe she didn't know. Oh my god. What? Wait. Huh? From what I've heard, they had a massive fight. Her husband denying everything. Matthew denying that he knew anything about the affair, much less telling me to act like nothing happened. My mother-in-law is pissed at her husband for cheating and at Matthew for keeping her in the dark? Holy shit, she didn't know!
So the men are the asshole, right?
Yes!
The men are the asshole, correct? Wow. She ended
Holy
2 marriages
shit.
in one go. Good for her.
Holy shit. For the record, I just wanted her to leave me alone and think about my point of view when I made up the affair.
I didn't know that these posts were gonna have like plot twists. What the fuck?
Girl, you are so messy. Girl, you are so messy.
She's like a fun kind of psychotic.
Wait a minute. Hang on. I might also be stirring the pot too. Edit to include some information I guess wasn't relevant. I didn't consider. I only found out about the affair because Matthew gave me chlamydia.
Also, she made up the affair, like the mother and father affair. But I guess it turned out to be true?
Right. Beanie, I need to lie down. You and me both. I found out about the other affairs while fighting with him. Oh, it wasn't just the one. Okay. Yeah. So Matthew has been fucking around a lot. Oops, the asshole. Yes. Oops, the asshole. That's such a good way to put it. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. My father-in-law said he was golfing with Matthew on Saturdays and that they were taking overnight fishing trips. He did this to help Matthew have excuses for his absence from home. He helped Matthew cheat.
The father helped Matthew cheat? Do men ever change? Do men ever change?
Some, yes, but there's also an unfortunate number of Matthews.
Divorced.
There are an unfortunate number of Matthews and an unfortunate number of Daves. That's an inside joke to take Mo
Dave.
out specifically.
There was one Hinge boy. I think the chance of him possibly popping on a stream are 0 to none at this point.
Oh,
There
absolutely.
was one Hinge boy that I just ranted to in the D&D group. Oh, Dave, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Dave.
Dave!
I'm sure he'll never see this. There was a guy that had a rock climbing picture in his profile, like it was the main picture, and I was like, I've never been rock climbing. Would be nice. And he's like, oh, can I be honest? I only went once, and I was really bad at it. I just really liked how my calf muscles looked in the picture, and then I kept talking to him for a while after that. So really, I'm the dummy.
There's one more sentence here. Lastly, my mother-in-law came to my home, which she owns, and gave us cheap rent while I was packing up my stuff to move out. That's why I let her in.
So mother-in-law is actually kind of the goat.
Maybe.
I hope they both got divorced.
Right.
Okay, I'm still a little unclear as to whether or not mother-in-law actually did get cheated on.
Right.
Because, like, lying about an affair is wild, but if true, everything turned out okay in the end. Sounds like that whole family sucks except for OG. I don't know. Lying about an affair is like a pretty wild thing to do. It just
Right.
kind of worked out in the end, you know? Maybe I think OG is definitely the least asshole-ish
Right.
out of all of them. The least amount of asshole. Matthew is the worst.
Oh,
Let's be real.
absolutely.
You cannot be giving your wives chlamydia. You can't be doing that.
Quote it.
So like,
Momo O'Brien, you can't be giving your wives chlamydia.
Yeah, spread the fucking word. Dash Momo O'Brien. You can't be giving your wives chlamydia.
There it is.
I'm gonna put that on my Hinge profile. You can't be giving your wives chlamydia.
Okay, do we want a full read without the commentary so that you can try to piece together the interpersonal relationships, or do we have a grasp on what the fuck is going on in this post?
Honestly, at this point, it does not matter to me if the mother-in-law's husband cheated. If you're taking your son on a boat to justify, like, as an excuse to cheat on other women, like, husband sucks regardless.
I don't think he's actually taking him out. He's just saying, oh yeah, he was with me so that he could go out and cheat.
Worse.
Yeah.
Worse. So he sucks, and I don't care if he cheated at that point.
Okay, I'm
Deserves
just going to
divorce.
read the entire post, start to finish, without interjecting at all, to try and paint a clearer picture, okay? So the title, Am I the Hole for Asking My Mother-in-Law for Advice on How She Dealt with Her Husband's Affair After She Said I Needed to Work on My Marriage When Her Son Cheated on Me? That's about it, really. The title has all the information. I am currently married to Matthew. He had an affair. I filed for divorce. His mother came to me and said I needed to work on my marriage and not give up so easy. So I asked her how she dealt with her husband's infidelity in their marriage. She started stammering and asking what I was talking about. So I said that 5 years ago, her husband had an affair. If she expected me to work through this, I need advice. How did she deal with her husband having an affair? I told her that Matthew had asked me to not talk about it, so I had kept my mouth shut. She got up and left. From what I have heard, they had a massive fight. Her husband denying everything. Matthew denying that he knew anything about the affair, much less telling me to act like nothing happened. My mother-in-law is pissed at her husband for cheating and at Matthew for keeping her in the dark. For the record, I just wanted her to leave me alone and think about my point of view when I made up the affair. Edit to include some information that I guess was relevant that I didn't consider. I only found out about the affair because Matthew gave me chlamydia. I found out about the other affairs while fighting with him. My father-in-law said he was golfing with Matthew on Saturdays and that they were taking overnight fishing trips. He did this to help Matthew have excuses for his absence from home. He helped Matthew cheat. Lastly, my mother-in-law came to my home, which she owns, and gave us cheap rent while I was packing up my stuff to move out. That's why I let her in.
I think we should kill Matthew.
Oh, wait, no, we can't advocate for violence because of censorship issues. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. We should set his bed on fire in Minecraft. Ah, I have a theory. Father-in-law was giving Matthew the benefit of his experience, if you follow me. Yes.
Yeah, like that's not something.
Yeah.
If you've never cheated, I feel like it's like owning a cat. You're not a cat person until you own a cat. I feel like you can't condone cheating until you've cheated.
Mm-hmm.
You know? It's like you can trust another murderer to hide a body in Minecraft, you know?
We should make him sleep in a bed in the nether in Minecraft. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes. Explode Matthew in Minecraft.
Explode Matthew in Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Yeah, so
It's the best decision ever. Yeah.
I do think OP is a diet asshole.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Everybody else in this story makes her look like a goddamn saint.
Right.
You know?
Right.
And also, bitch got chlamydia. I think when your husband cheats on you and gives you chlamydia, you're allowed to be a little bit of an asshole.
Absolutely, yes.
You are granted, like, it's like a get out of jail free card. I would not shut up about it, honestly. If people were bugging me at work, I'd be like, shut the fuck up. My husband gave me chlamydia, you know?
Right. Right. So, LT, the sentence, for the record, I just wanted her to leave me alone and think about my point of view when I made up the affair. So, Matthew didn't tell OP that his mom had, his dad had an affair on his mom. That never happened. OP made it up to try and get mother-in-law off of her back from telling her to work on her marriage when Matthew cheated on her.
Also, it's like,
she made it up.
Let's make something clear. Matthew's the one that has to work on the marriage. She didn't do jack shit.
Absolutely, yes. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I think literally every person sucks here.
But to varying degrees.
Yes, absolutely. The jury is, nope, it's not out. Never mind. Everyone sucks here. At least a little bit. OP sucks for making up an affair. Matthew sucks for his entire everything, always.
Yeah.
The dad sucks for, at the very least, covering for his son in order to cheat. And the mom sucks for saying, hey, girl who got cheated on, you need to work on your marriage and not give up.
Yeah.
Even though my son gave you chlamydia.
Yeah. I'm gonna say OG is not an asshole. I believe in the human experience, and I think that if she was not in the midst of a divorce because her husband was cheating on her with multiple women and she got chlamydia, she's probably a really nice gal, you know? That was one slip up where she, like, in one moment of weakness was like, she's not an asshole, she just did an asshole thing, you know?
See,
and it blew up into something much bigger. I
think she's an asshole minorly, but it is justified.
Cool motive, still murder.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite sayings, by the way. Thank you so much.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Also, she's trying to
fuck up. Right? Like, she's got so much going on. I'm so sure, like, 2 weeks later, she's probably a lovely person.
Right.
You know? She's just...
There's a lot going on. I
There's so
too might have
much.
been like, oh well, what about your marriage? Also, the mother-in-law walked off, so maybe she didn't even get a chance to be like, I was fucking kidding,
Right.
before everything went to shit,
I'm
So I'm the firm
saying
believer.
that everyone sucks here, so OP is minorly an asshole. But I
In that
fucking
moment-
get it.
Yeah, in that moment, she was an asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
But who amongst us has not been an asshole? Who has not been an asshole cast the first stone.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Us as hole inspectors are not immune to being assholes. I'm an asshole on a regular basis.
I love being an asshole. It's like my favorite pastime.
Can we clip that, please? I want to have that saved forever of
I'll
Mo
clip it.
saying,
I'll go
I
back and
love
clip it."
being an asshole.
Love being an asshole.
I'm the nicest
those kind
asshole
of
you've
people
ever met.
that are like those people that are like, oh, I just don't like confrontation. I love confrontation. Give me a
Yes.
confrontation any hour of any day.
Yes.
Let's solve some fucking problems.
100%. 100%. Listen,
like
it takes
this.
a
I'm
hole
gonna
to
start
know a
doing
hole.
this.
You know what I mean?
Takes a hole to know a hole. And like that's what I mean is like, I don't know. I think if my husband gave me chlamydia, there'd be shit set on fire. I'd be doing a lot worse than just starting a rumor,
Right.
I don't know if everybody in this story would have made it out alive.
Oh, fuck!
Could be real with you. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, of course.
In
yes,
Minecraft.
absolutely. Who amongst us has not gaslit another person that their partner has/had is/having and as yes an affair? Yeah, I'm great. Anyway, bingo squares! Exclamation point bingo to get your randomly generated "Am I the Asshole" themed bingo card.
What do we get if
Alright.
we win? What do we get if we win?
A personal forehead smoochie from me, redeemable at your earliest convenience if you would like.
Can I pass it on to somebody else?
Yes, you may.
Can I gift
It's
it?
a
Okay.
coupon, yeah. My
I'll
pussy.
break the dishes off your head. I've seen so many Love and Deep Space edits to that song. Anyway.
Okay, Bing hold squares. Shitty parent, I think, is an incredible applicable square here.
I see shitty but justified. It will justify, not justified, explainable.
What else do we have? Not wedding. Yeah, shitty but justified. Absolutely.
What is the wedding post?
A post about a wedding.
Oh.
It's very exactly what it is on the tin. Gaslighting, manipulation, toxic family.
If these titles aren't clickbait, what's clickbait?
Oh, it's like,
We'll find it when we get to it.
yeah. The amount of times we've read a story that's been like, am I the asshole for giving my roommate a dozen muffins? And then you read the post and it's like, I killed my roommate's entire family, but I baked him muffins to say I'm sorry. Am I the asshole? Yes! Yes, you are!
You were an asshole to me just now.
Exactly. Okay. It's not about you. Yeah, I'll say that's low-key applicable. Like, girl, stay in your lane. From the mother-in-law's perspective, you need to work on your marriage, girl. Your son gave me chlamydia. Shut the fuck up. Oh wait, hang on. Let's read the top comment.
On getting a divorce.
I wonder if mother-in-law would have given her son the same advice if OP was the one that had cheated. Holy fuck, this post is from 5 days ago. I just
still
saw
happening.
the top comment was 5 days. I was like, wait a fucking second. Holy shit.
We're joining this program already in progress.
Yeah.
Oh, shit,
Woo.
fresh hole.
At first I thought not the whole, then I read you made it up and thought yes the whole, but then I read the father-in-law helped cover up your husband's affair, not the whole, that family is toxic.
Is anyone truly 100% whole?
I could
I
name
myself
a few.
am like,
I mean, look at this entire chat room. Like,
I'm at least 75% whole. And I'm single.
75% single whole, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. Let's go.
You make me laugh like that. I'm in public. What? I
Oh,
have free will.
fuck. That was really good. I'm at least 75%. I would say I'm like 13% whole, you know? Depends on the day and on my mood, you know? But I'm open to it. Adding that to my online dating profile ASAP. Yes. Yes.
My profile literally says I'm on a husband hunt, and yet I'm still not scaring the hoes enough. Still getting 46-year-olds who are still trying to figure out their dating goals because I guess they haven't fucking figured it out by now. They must be
46 years
stupid.
old trying to figure out dating goals.
Yeah. I really need Hinge to introduce a I'm just here to waste your time option.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. All right. So, Bing whole squares. I got distracted by Mo being 75%
more?
whole.
Yeah, people usually do.
Fuck. That's just weird. Asshole.
Are you saying it because it's one of the options?
Yes. Yeah.
That's just weird. There's so many. The first one we had like none. We had like two.
Hit them with your car. I do think Matthew does deserve to get exploded with a Cybertruck in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Yeah. I feel like just breakup is applicable. They are getting a divorce, but I feel like it is dismissive of this.
But it's
whole
also
situation.
like they are actively breaking up. Like we
Right.
can't we can't tell somebody just break up because she's like, bitch, I'm in the middle of doing
I am.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Edit comment had crucial info, I would say. The crucial info being chlamydia.
Yeah.
Jesus, that was messy. That was the so I have my own subreddit r/hole inspector where people can cross post posts that they would like me to cover, and that was the #1 this week.
I also feel a little okay about laughing about these because most of them have to be fake, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Ain't no way
Absolutely.
5 days after filing for divorce, this woman's like, by the way, I have chlamydia.
Right.
You know?
Right. Like I've said it a lot on here because like even most of them are fake. Most of them are creative writing projects for whatever person is behind the keyboard, right? But
And I prefer that, honestly.
right. But for me, it's not the truth of the post. It's the meaning and the discussion that we can derive from it to be better
This
people.
is high literature, what we're
Yes.
partaking in right now.
Absolutely. I
This is
am
a philosophical
modern
debate.
philosopher. Yeah. I am the Diogenes of whole.
Nietzsche would love what we're doing right now.
100%. 100%.
I want him and Freud to get into a fist fight.
That's pretty good. Okay. Do you need to take a break? For
I don't
food
need to.
and bathroom and water?
I
and
could keep
pop
going. I could keep going.
and energy and coffee.
What time? What time is D&D? We got a couple hours still, right?
4 hours from now, I think. Right?
Oh, yeah. We're good.
Yeah.
I could keep going. I could keep going.
I need to use the restroom
Well, then why didn't you fucking say that?
because you're the guest. I'm the host.
Well, why are you asking why if we're gonna take a break anyway? Because I said no.
Lady Techi, thank you for adding the quote. I'm the Diogenes of whole. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I should have that as merch, but I'm the only one that wears it.
Every day, you just wear the same shirt on stream every day.
Every day.
Like a cartoon character.
Okay. Are you also going to break, or can I leave you in charge of chat again?
Oh, I mean, I guess you could leave me in charge of chat.
All right, Mo's in charge, everybody. Be nice and behave. I'll be right back.
Hi, everybody. How's everyone doing? I could pull a tarot card for you. Does anybody want a tarot card? More puppy? Well, she just fell back asleep, and I'm scared that if I wake her up again, then she's gonna scratch at the door and she's gonna leave us. I have a dark crystal tarot deck here. I'll pull a collective card for everybody. Mo, how many pets do you have? Just Daisy Lady. She's all I need. Hi, Mo. I do. Hi, Buckland. Let's take a tarot card. Okay. And what music's playing right now? I don't know what music's playing right now. What do we got? The King of Shards. King of Shards. I forget. What is your fave hobby? I don't know. I have so many. I like making music. And I like acting. I like to draw. I like playing Love and Deep Space. King of Shards. Page of Shards, Knight of Shards. King of Shards. Urgo the Wanderer. King of Shards. King of Shards. Dark Crystal Tarot. It's so sick. I saw it in a shop and then I got like FOMO because I didn't end up buying it. And then somebody in my chat got it for me off Throne. And I was so excited to see that not only do they have the characters from the movie, which is what I was expecting, they also have all the characters from the show. And here's the thing, is I like the movie. I love the show. This is my soapbox that I'm standing on. Go watch The Dark Crystal Age of Resistance on Netflix. It's an absolute work of art. King of Shards, Urgo the Wanderer. Innovative and quick to inspire action, the King of Shards is a symbol of your rising leadership. Be sure to stay focused on the bigger picture, like Urgo. In his youth, he creates the dual glaive, encourages podlings to fight for their freedom, and provides trusted counsel. He is a planner, not a doer. I'm not a doer either, which allows those around him to shine. Brats rise up? Yeah, I guess. I love the new show despite its flaws. It has flaws. It has flaws. There was a show. There is a show. It is on Netflix and it is absolutely beautiful. I love it very much. Those lads have anime AMVs like Naruto in Ye Old Days. I mean, like I've seen a lot of TikTok edits. I've seen so many TikTok edits. Maybe one day I'll make a ghost account that just posts Love and Deep Space edits. And then I'll never be seen again. The King of Shards. All hail the King of Shards. So Brat Chat Revolution time? Yeah, I could do that. We have a few more seconds before. Why did Beepus change? There are endless numbers of lad edits. There's so many. And I could see more. I need to adjust my algorithm to see more. You did a full costume change.
Yeah, I forgot that I was gonna wear this sweater before I came on.
What's on the sweater?
It says,
I see cats.
Rehome your husband, adopt a cat.
He's cute.
Emma and I have matching sweaters of this.
I really want to get. She has one of the Love and Deep Space Boys girl dinner t-shirts, and I really want to get one.
So we can
match. Get Silas girl dinner or Xavier girl dinner. I could get all of them. That's all I'll wear is just different Love and Deep Space Girl dinner shirts. I wish they came in pastel colors. Anyway,
Oh, this
I pulled
one's-
it. Do you want Beepus? Do you want a tarot card?
You do tarot?
Yeah, I have a dark
Yeah, fuck
crystal
me up.
tarot deck on my desk.
Oh my god, dark
Everybody-
crystal? Like
Yeah,
the labyrinth dark crystal?
yeah.
That's incredible.
It's my favorite deck. Yeah, it is pretty incredible. What do we got? Oh, I'm sorry, you got one of the boring ones. 3 of Stones.
What does that
But
mean?
let me see if I can find. Well, I'm gonna tell you. Hold on, just a goddamn minute. But see, look how beautiful the art is.
That's really cool.
It's a very beautiful deck.
I like that a lot.
3 of Stones. 3 of Stones. Although you may wish that your heart was as impenetrable as the hide of a lock snake, it's essential to experience your feelings. You are grieving, but although the sadness seems overwhelming, it is temporary. The 3 of Stones suggests that you mourn fully so that you can heal, learn, and gain clarity.
Hey, shut the
good?
fuck up.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm so fine. You want to read this next post?
Yeah.
I'm sending you the post.
Have you been sending me all the posts so far? Where?
No. Just
Oh.
this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Why are these cards so loud? I didn't realize they were. I'm sorry. Oh, I know what you mean. I got it. I got there eventually. Am I reading this one? Is that why you're sending it to me?
Yeah, if that's cool, do you want to read it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna I'll cue you to read the title and then I'll start the dicky. The only thing that I ask is to not say asshole and just hole.
Oh, should I have been doing that this whole time?
No, just the titles.
Why?
Because YouTube is puritanical about its censorship.
Okay.
Okay, I am preparing the dicky. All right, hit me with that title.
Am I the a-hole for causing my friend to have an allergic reaction after finding out she's been sleeping with my ex-boyfriend? I mean, that's essentially poisoning someone, right? That's essentially poisoning someone, right?
Not essentially. It is.
I mean, is it like a fatal? Like, is it like giving somebody nuts? Like,
Well,
could she have
someone
died?
in this story had nuts for sure.
Because, like, I don't know. Like I said, I am 75% whole. I have poor emotional regulation. If I found out, that's like a level of betrayal I cannot even imagine. If I
Mhm.
found out that my best friend betrayed me by sleeping with my ex, what ex is in brackets, so I'm assuming it was a boyfriend at the time, and then we
Right.
broke up.
Yes.
If I found out that my best friend was like sleeping with my boyfriend, if I knew that the allergic reaction was like she just got a really ugly rash, bitch, I might poison somebody in Minecraft, you know? I might if I knew that like it was just like a rash on her face, like it wasn't itchy, it was just like unaesthetically pleasing.
I can't believe Mo is like preemptively confessing to criminal crimes right now.
Listen, I'm in my villain arc. I don't give a fuck no more. Minecraft hates to see me come in. Like, if I knew that, like, she would just, like, look unappealing for, like, a week, I would consider it. I would
Mhm.
consider it.
That's fair.
I gotta get my feelings out. I got big feelings, and they gotta go somewhere.
OP says they caused the allergic reaction. Didn't specify if it was intentional or accidental, if they didn't know about the allergy or something. Could be.
It says for causing my friend to have an allergic reaction. So it does not
Mm.
sound like it was an accident.
Yeah.
After finding out she'd been sleeping with my brackets ex-boyfriend.
girl is gonna do some time. Yeah, here's the thing: is like I might do it, but yeah, that is a felony. I'm pretty sure. I could get sued.
82% whole, 18% not the whole. We've had a lot of 82 18s for some reason. Interesting.
Weird number.
Yeah.
Mo murder, mo problems. Yeah.
I would need to like be super sure that it would not like actually fuck them up. You know, like if I was
Right.
close enough with a person where they'd be like, oh, like it's real, like they would have had to have used the words to me at some point. It's really no big deal. I just get like a little rash on my face, you know, like I would not want them to actually have like long-term sustaining health problems. Like if it could potentially affect their gut. But if it was a common thing that happened and it was like completely harmless, I might be like,
You might be willing to
I might
poison
start
someone.
shit. I might be willing to poison someone in my craft.
Momo O'Brien might be willing to poison someone.
Mo might be willing to poison someone.
Yeah.
Might,
yeah.
might.
In Minecraft.
I don't know. That's a level of betrayal that, like I said, I'm like, I can't. Being lied to by two of the closest people in your life.
Right.
Like,
Right.
I would become a different person. I'd black out and I'd wake up and she would have an allergic reaction on her face, I think.
Well, let's see. Let's see what happened.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait, I have to read it now?
Yes.
Okay, I have to figure out how to read Reddit. Original post was deleted, but someone got the body into a comment. In case this story gets deleted, removed, I'm not a bot. I'm not the original author. Okay, I think this is it.
Yeah.
Am I the a-hole for causing my friend to have an allergic reaction after finding out she's been sleeping with my ex-boyfriend? Throw away and change. This goes on forever. Throw away and change names. Oh, throw away and change names, even though the people I know would probably recognize this story. I, 24 female, have been with my boyfriend John, 23 male, for a little over a year.
A fucking course
We
it's a
met-
John. I know they literally said they changed names, but I'm like, a fucking course it's John. John, Dave, and Matthew. You gotta watch out, you know?
Not all
the
Daves. Not
biblical
all Daves.
names, you be on the lookout.
Jeremiah.
I'm fucking watching you, Jeremiah.
We met after a close friend, let's call her Isabel, 23 female, introduced him to our friend group, and things developed quickly between John and me, while Isabel and John remained close. This was no problem to me at the time, as I always viewed the relationship as purely platonic. But as it turns out, I was very wrong.
Who could have
Suspicious.
foreseen this coming? What?
Suspicions of their affair started after I noticed John mentioning Isabel more often than usual, and them exchanging looks and giggling whenever we hung out together. Evil shit. Evil shit. That's fucking satanic behavior. God, that's so mean. That's so mean.
Exchanging looks, giggling, satanic.
But like giggling like like it's an inside joke. It's so mean.
It is.
Fucking
It is.
just break up is going on the bingo card after this.
Real. Real.
Right? Ugh. Okay. When I mentioned it, John would reassure me it's just an insider and me. What? It's just
Like an inside joke.
I think it means inside joke. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I mentioned it, John would reassure me it's just an inside joke, and me knowing would ruin the fun of it.
Yeah, no
Also-
shit.
Yeah, I bet it would. Also, John would also often unpromptly offer that Isabel can stay at our apartment. We have a guest room after long nights out. With Isabel, fortunately, always declining. Yeah, those vibes would be rancid.
Oh, you
Are
rancid
you
vibes.
joking?
John, what the fuck are we doing here, buddy?
What were you hoping would happen, John? Jesus
Mhm.
Christ. John. Okay. This started around a month ago. A short while later, John started staying late for work.
stating that he wants to accumulate overtime so we can spend more time around the holidays together.
Lying
I know.
liar, evil liar who lies lyingly.
Yeah. I know John hates working longer than required, as he already comes home stressed out and tired from his normal shift.
Mm-hmm.
To prove my suspicions, I came up with a plan. Everybody in our friend group knows that Isabel has a slight...
Oh my god. Oh my god. What?
What?
I was thinking that like she met up and was like, "Oh, hey, I have this little whatever. Here you go." I'm starting to think that she like. Obviously, I'm like theorizing before we even get there. I'm starting to think she poisoned his dick.
That's a hell of a conclusion to jump to.
What am I if not someone who's gonna fluff
We
up
haven't
the
even
drama?
We haven't even gotten to the poisoning part yet, and you're like, she's gonna poison his dick?
She's gonna poison his dick. Dick poison. Doison. She
Anyway.
exploded his penis.
Okay, I figured out how to work Reddit. Everybody in our friend group knows that Isabel has a slight peanut allergy. Hold on. I don't know a lot about peanut allergies, but I do have a close friend that is allergic to peanuts. I'm not sure if there's such a thing as a slight peanut allergy. I think peanuts
Right.
are one of the big ones.
Right.
Anyway, slight peanut allergy. Wait, you know what? I think you might be right, because I think she's using this as a way. I don't know if you're right, but I think you're onto something here, because I'm
See?
wondering if she's going to use this as a way to find out if,
No,
if
literally.
she's getting cheated on.
Exactly. That's well, as soon as she said, I came up with a plan. Isabel has a slight peanut allergy. I'm like, how would you confirm suspicions of cheating with your boyfriend of this girl with a peanut allergy if not involving John somehow?
His lips. She could have put the peanuts on his lips. Beepus.
But the penis is funnier. Poison penis.
But you ingest
The
peanuts
PP.
through the mouth.
Or, you
With
know,
that
she
nut.
could give him a blowy after having some peanuts. I don't know.
This seems... You're complicating. Okay, listen. I'm the one who said I would poison someone in Minecraft. Like, I think you're going about this a far too complicated way. Just make
What's
the
so
guy peanut
complicated
cookies.
about slathering it in peanut butter and licking it off?
I just think there's an easier way to go about poisoning someone in Minecraft.
I mean, yes, but also poison peaches.
We're only halfway through this. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like peanut allergy. We'll get to the dick stuff later. We have seen her allergic reactions, and they're definitely not fun, but they also aren't life-threatening. Woo! Facial swelling and redness. So last week, while grocery shopping, I bought some peanut butter under the pretense that I wanted to try out a recipe I saw on TikTok. I don't know why you need pretense in order to buy peanut butter. I don't know why you need to like make up a backstory as that seems obvious. Anyway, 2 days ago, John and I got up in the morning, and during breakfast, he exclaimed that he would be working late again. Weird adjective. I'm gonna be working late again. Anyway, this is when I
will be working late tonight.
He exclaimed. This is when I took the peanut butter out of the cupboard and ate 2 slices of toast. Oh my god, are you gonna be right? Ate 2 slices of toast with lots of peanut butter. Oh my god.
I was fucking right! Poison penis! Ah! Yes! Yes!
say anything. Jesus Christ. I took the peanut butter out of the cupboard and I ate 2 slices of toast with lots of peanut butter. Before he left, I offered to perform oral sex on him, explaining it was only seeing him very late in the evening and not being able to wait until he gets back. He happily agreed, even though this caused him to be late and cost him some of his hard-earned overtime. And I went down on him before he went to work. What a world.
Poisoned
What a world.
penis. Poisoned penis.
This is when the fallout happens. Later that evening, the group chat is informed by John that Isabel has been hospitalized. She was released the same day. And John is bombarding my phone with messages and calls, accusing me of poisoning Isabel on purpose, since I never eat peanut butter or blow him in the morning. He must have put 2 and 2 together, and that I could have killed her for something I should have talked to him about. I fucking hate when guys do that. By the way, can I just stop and say, you can't go around poisoning people with peanuts because, you know, that could kill somebody.
Or
but
penis.
Penis. Poison penis. This is very important to me. The penis is poisoned.
But like, it's my least favorite thing when guys are like, I know I did a bad thing, but you went about it the bad way. It's like, well, then you shouldn't have done the bad thing.
Right.
Like anyway. Daisy Lady, hold on one sec. I don't feel like this was something I needed to be mature about and talk it out. And since Isabel and I have been close since elementary school, since elementary school, hun.
Since
betrayed my
elementary school?
She betrayed my trust even more than John did. She deserved most of the revenge. Isabel probably talked to our mutuals about it since I've been kicked out of the group chat and nobody is responding to my texts. So am I the a-hole? I gotta let Daisy Lady out and process everything that what just transpired.
Yeah. That's a good point, Diva. If he knew that she had peanut butter, why wouldn't he think about it? Right. Because the only thing he was thinking with was his dick. I think
Okay.
everyone sucks here.
Okay, hold on.
Mo, poison penis. She poisoned his dick.
But the penis would have never been poisoned if he was not a lying cheater.
Yeah, true. Actual facts real. He's also an asshole. But she almost killed a girl by poisoning his penis.
Yes, but
no, not butt, penis.
I just want to say a very effective method to get to the bottom of this little mystery, you know?
I mean, true.
But yeah, you can't be poisoning people. Yep. And also, like, they can't lie about it. You know what I mean? Like, if she had gone to him and been like, hey, I think you're cheating on me. She already did that. Also, he can't be like, you should have just talked to me about it. Because she literally tried to. She was like, hey, why are you guys laughing at me behind my back? And he was like, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, true. She was like, hey, what's this thing between you and Isabel? Oh, it's nothing. If you knew about it, it would ruin the fun of it. The fun is that I'm cheating on you and you don't know about it.
So this was kind of a last resort situation.
Mo, are you trying to justify poisoning this man's penis right now?
Might be. The penis would not have been poisoned if he hadn't lied.
Is this the penis explosion chamber that we've been talking about?
What?
Oh no.
What?
The penis explosion chamber, Mo! The penis explosion chamber! You've never heard?
Oh.
The penis explosion chamber!
I've heard about it a lot in the last 5 seconds, more than I wanted to. The
Anyway.
penis didn't explode, no, but it did.
You're right. It
did something.
was the penis that was doing the exploding, unfortunately.
I don't know. I have a lot of sympathy for these last 2 stories because it's like I just said, the penis would not have been poisoned if nobody was cheating.
Okay.
Penis was the
Okay.
peanut butter penis was a means to an end.
We have to read this edit. Hang on. She assured us on multiple occasions that peanuts can't come close to killing her. I don't know why she went to the hospital this time. Usually she just waits it out. Probably because the peanuts aren't shoved in her vagina most of the time. I would venture to say that most of the time, the peanuts aren't in her pussy.
Ooh, I didn't think about that. Ooh, unpleasant.
Yeah.
Unpleasant. Ooh.
Of course it would be a much more serious reaction if you repeatedly put peanut allergen in the mucous membrane, you know?
Ew, don't call it that.
I'm being very scientific about it because that's what the allergy is, right?
Direct relic to diva is like, why was he barebacking his mistress? Yeah, maybe everybody sucks, but if I had to root for one of the assholes, it would be the poisoner. That's, I think, I'm not saying that in the last 2 stories, I think that's truly what I'm saying is nobody's not an asshole, but if I had to place bets,
Yeah.
one of the assholes.
That's another thing. It sounds like he didn't wash either. And now we go back to the whole discussion about dating men and being unwashed. He either, one, did not wash beforehand, knew that she had peanut butter and slobbed on his knob, and then either allowed his affair partner to slob on his knob, or he barebacked her. Yeah. And / or. I mean, if this did happen, he didn't wash, period.
Yeah.
Which means it was either a blowy or bareback. Either way.
I love that that's the true crime, not the cheating. I have a feeling, I feel we did not linger enough on the fact that he's like inviting Isabel over while this is all happening.
Right.
Truly,
That's
if
so
we were to
fucked up.
if we were to pick alpha asshole in both of these stories, it's the Matthews and the whatever the fuck this guy's name was of the world.
John. Fucking John.
We got an ad.
The original poster's username is throwaway PBBJ.
Why throwaway?
Yeah,
Why
own
is
that
that-
shit. Own it. This
don't
account
know.
has been banned. Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, at least the mystery was solved.
Yeah.
At least the mystery was solved.
Like,
She would make a great detective.
the top comment, gross he didn't wash beforehand.
What?
Login, thank you for the gift sub to PBBJ. Thank you for the gift sub to Peanut Butter Blowjob. Thanks so much.
What? Where did they come from?
Where did they
Where-
go?
Where did they come from?
The top
you just-
comment was gross that he didn't wash beforehand, and then someone responded, rancid, day-old peanut butter dick.
Ugh. Can we talk about the fact that she got kicked out of the group chat after this?
Yeah, ridiculous.
That's not a group chat that you want to be in, first and foremost. If anything like that happens to you, just be grateful that God has ejected you from a place that you are clearly not welcome. But, like, is there anybody nice in these stories, Beepus? Or was it at the beginning of this stream, you're like, we're just gonna we're gonna adjust your outlook on if there's any good in the world? It's happening. It's happening. I can
told
feel it
you.
happening.
How many posts did
Why is the
Zag.
chat filled with preg him?
Because Zach gifted a sub to Mpreg.
Got some wild usernames in your chat, man.
Oh, absolutely. You can gift to specific usernames, so you can just type in a keyword and find whatever, like peanut butter blowjob or Mpreg.
This Trivago commercial that's playing right now, I've never looked at it the same way again because my friend pointed out that their lips are AI. Like, they're not, but their lips are, because they, like, dubbed it in different languages using AI.
Oh.
But, like, it's really hard to look at now. I always did wonder why it felt so awkward, and it's because their bodies are saying one thing and their lips are saying another.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it's really hard to look at. I should really add that silver fox to my boyfriend rubric, though. I find him very good looking.
The
The
guy with
silver-haired
the
guy from-
veneers?
I guess, yeah, but it's not veneers because it's AI teeth. I know, he's got something very dashing about him. Don't you me, I'm right.
I like his
Hey,
accent. He looks like he would take me on a boat, like in Mamma Mia. He probably ain't real. Well, that's a plus, honestly.
Yeah.
Our friend Emma goes to like live Love and Deep Space events all the time and has been like, you should come with me sometimes. And I'm always like, I don't know. The appeal of the Love and Deep Space men is they're not real to me.
Logan, thank you for the gift sub to AI Teeth. How old is that account? There's no way. 2022.
Wow, a trendsetter. Really, before his time.
What the fuck? Jesus fuck. Anyway, how do we feel about the poison penis post?
You shouldn't poison people, but you also shouldn't cheat on people.
Yeah, everyone sucks here.
Yeah. But like, I don't know. I'm rooting for the one that sucks the least.
Well, I mean,
She had to get to
she
the
did a
bottom of
lot
it. Nobody was
sucking
telling her-
in the story, so peanut
And
butter
again,
sucking.
none of this would have happened if nobody didn't lie to her.
Exactly.
Would have been
Exactly.
fine. It would not have been a poison penis. It would just be a regular old penis.
Well, we don't know how old John is, right? It could have been a regular
did,
young
yeah.
penis, right?
He was like 23, 24.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty young penis.
I don't like. Let's move on.
You ever
I-
think about how, like, age, like I'm 32 years old, and I think most people will be like, that's not very old, right? I think most people would say that's not very old, right? Right? That's not very old, right? Oh, fuck you guys. But anyway, I would say that I wouldn't say to someone who said they were 32 that, yeah, that's old. I wouldn't say that I'm old. But if you were to say like, yeah, my eyes are 32 years old, I'm like, why does that sound so much older?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a
But then-
32-year-old butt cheek.
I feel like it's different for different body parts, though. Like eyes, yes, 32 feels old.
Yeah.
Old beep. But like elbows, I feel like could last longer. You know,
Got 32-year-old elbows.
they feel the same way about like knees are a very different matter, though. Knees, I think 32 is old. 32 is old.
32-year-old knees. Yeah.
Yeah.
32-year-old legs. Oh. Well.
Well,
hmm.
legs less so.
Yeah,
think.
I
But
think-
eyes, I think you're correct because eyes go pretty fast.
See, when I said 32-year-old legs, I was like, I want to see them 32-year-old legs. You know what I mean?
Them 32-year-old legs.
Yeah, 32-year-old heart. That's ancient. You gotta get that changed out. You know what I mean?
Depends on if you smoke or not.
Tell us, Beeps, what do your 32-year-old eyes see? Now the trick is to tell people you're 43 and get the, oh my god, you look so amazing. True. I am 43 years old.
I got carded at my cousin's wedding not too long ago. I was so happy.
Hell yeah. I haven't been carded since I was, I think, 19 years old.
Maybe that would change if you shaved the beard.
It would. It absolutely would. 100%. It absolutely would, which is why I don't get rid of it.
Do you think I should grow a beard? Do you think it would help? Do you think if I grew a beard that people, when they answered the door, they stop asking if my parents are home? Because I hate saying yes.
I do think you would make an incredible bearded lady, for sure.
Yeah, I think there have been times like I'm very secure in my gender. I did try and do a gender bent look at one point. Like I tried to do a mask look and I was so uncomfortable. I had to do a high femme one like right after. I was like, this ain't for me. It ain't for me. But like there have been times where I look in the mirror and I'm like, man, I would make such a hot dude. Again, please, whoever's in charge of the gay agenda, I would like to book a Google Meets with you at some point.
Yeah.
I'd like to apply, please. I'd make a really hot guy, I think. It's unfortunate.
I wish I made a hot guy. You know?
You do make a hot guy, Beepus. You do make a hot guy.
Can you edit this and post so that Momo is a man? No, what? Wild comms, Logan. Wild comms.
Just give myself a mustache.
I love the hair mustache. It's very good.
Go. And then I could like have it. I don't know if I have an elastic. I could have like a beard. Do you think they'd let me into the clubs now?
You know, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say probably not.
Imagine if they didn't let me into a club and I just like turned a corner and I came back with that.
How about now? You know what? True.
Turn Momo into a lads guy? That sounds nightmarish, actually. I would do a pretty cute Raphael cosplay, I think, though. The baby girl of the lads boys. The only one I dislike.
Having the ability to swap other people's gender? LT? Is the gay agenda in the room with us right now? I'm right fucking here, Arithmetist. Yes. Anyway, we got a new post.
Oh.
I got a new Dickie. You ready for it?
Yeah. Am I sending it to me?
No, I was gonna read this one. Do you want to read along?
No.
Would you prefer that way?
I don't care.
Okay.
If you don't want to read it, then I will read it. But I found it hard to pay attention to. I found the same thing when I read Love and Deep Space stuff on my channel. Is like I can say the words, or I can pay attention to the words that I'm saying. So the whole time I was like, just don't say asshole, don't say asshole, don't say asshole, don't say asshole. And that's the only thing that was going through my head.
That's so fair. All right. Am I the hole for telling my girlfriend I'm not canceling my plans last minute to do manual labor? Log and thank you for the gift sub to Gay Agenda.
Is it awful that I'm like, my hopes are not high because this sounds like a dude?
Yeah.
Is that wrong of me?
No. Considering the stories we have read so far, and
yeah, I might be biased. Yeah.
the steady decline of your faith in not only humanity, but the dating scene and your future with men, I think you're completely justified.
We'll need more information. Because, like, I need more information. I need more information. But
That's
my
the
hopes aren't
beauty
high.
of Hole Inspector. You always need more information. Am I the hole for telling my girlfriend I'm not canceling my plans last minute to do manual labor? I
'Cause,
think
like-
it's the... I don't think, as a man, he is like... I don't... We don't know the gender of the person, the OP yet. But I don't think just because you are a man means that you are conscripted and expected to do manual labor. It's the fact that you are asked to do it by someone that you're supposed to love, and you say, no, I'm not canceling my plans. Like, we need to know what those plans are, but...
I also need to know what the manual labor is. Because if
Right.
it is so immediate that it needs to be done, like that he needs to cancel plans last minute in order to get them done, is it like fixing a hole in the roof? Is it something that they broke that they now need to fix? Like, I think, you know, I'm mostly getting red flags here because it really sounds it's giving Darvo, you know? It's giving someone who is trying to make their girlfriend seem like a bad person.
Right.
But is keeping it intentionally vague, like manual labor. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
See,
like, is she putting a pickaxe in your hand and sending you out to hit rocks? Like, he's like making it seem far more cruel than I think it's going to be.
I'm hoping for the bait and switch. I'm hoping that this is a clickbait title because everything about this says you're a terrible wet noodle baby man. I'm hoping that it's like they're just being inflammatory and it is actually sort of low stakes. That's what I'm hoping. But we're on a roll today for terrible men. So
it could go either or. Yeah.
Okay.
Same in my life. Go on.
Continuous, always.
Yeah. Oh, it never fucking ends. To read the story.
Back in December, I, 28 male, built custom shelves in my basement for my physical media collection, DVDs, VHS, and Blu-ray, and my popcorn bucket collection.
I know what physical media is, 28 male.
See, not everyone would probably. And my popcorn
my tolerance
bucket
is
collection.
so low.
Since I'm a movie buff, my girlfriend Elizabeth, 27 female, loved them and showed them off to her best friend, Sarah. Now, unbeknownst to me, Sarah and Elizabeth made plans for me to build shelves in Sarah's house because Sarah has a pretty large book collection and she's tired of buying cheap bookshelves online. So, okay, plans were made unbeknownst to the carpenters.
I've fully shifted. I'm like, man, you might not be the a-hole. I'm so sorry.
Right.
I was so judgmental of you, 28 man.
They voluntold you without even letting you know that they had planned this for you in advance.
Yeah.
know?
But, there's still time. There's still time.
I didn't find out until last Friday night when Elizabeth called me and told me not to make plans for the weekend because I need to go over to Sarah's and build her shelves. Don't make plans. I've sold you off to do manual labor at my friend's house.
Also, I'm pretty damn sure the shelves can wait.
Right. It's not
I'm
urgent
so
at
sorry.
all.
I feel so bad.
Lady Teddy says, nah, break up. Immediately.
I just don't understand, like... Oh, but, like, keep going, though, because the title is that she forced him to cancel plans, but she's telling
Right.
him don't make plans.
Right. So we need to know what those plans are. I'm already on his
Yeah.
side, but
Yeah, me too.
I told her absolutely not because I already had plans for my weekend. My best friend was coming back into town after being away for 3 years. He got married and moved up to Michigan, so this was my first chance to see him in person in years. We made plans to go see Return of the King re-release, then go camping. Plans she knew about a month
a
in
movie
advance.
And he's a movie buff. That sounds like it's going to be such a good day for him.
Right. Yeah. And the fact that she knew about this a month in advance. They made these plans a month in advance.
And again,
Yeah.
the shelves are not an immediate need.
No. Not immediate need. They can be done literally anytime. You've made plans a month in advance to see your friend that you haven't seen in 3 years. Right, LT. It seems intentional. It feels very much like removing you from your support networks type shit.
Mm-hmm. Is that it? Is that the end of the story?
No, we're like a third of the way through.
Jesus.
Yeah. Elizabeth got pissed and said it wouldn't be a big deal if I canceled because it's just a movie and I can watch it anytime. So I need to cancel because Sarah already bought the wood and arranged for pickup at Home Depot at 9 a.m. that Saturday morning.
So just go pick up the wood.
Then go pick up the wood yourself.
Just go pick up the wood. Yeah.
What?
The wood can wait.
Literally, this all can wait. Right. I said
It's
that's
just a movie
It-
to a movie
right.
buff. And Lord of the Rings is never in theaters.
Right, exactly. And like the movie itself irrelevant. That the actual action, the event, whatever. You're seeing your best friend that you haven't seen in 3 years. And you made these plans a month ago. And you informed your partner. Hey, visiting my best friend is very important to me. Period. You know?
Yeah, we come across like our first good person in a story.
No, I wouldn't go that far. In this
Oh.
specific instance, sure, they're not the whole, but who knows, you know?
There's still time. There's still
There's
time.
still time. We still got half the post left. 3 years without your best friend around can feel like a decade. Absolutely. Absolutely. I said that's not my problem. You don't get to decide what I do in my free time. If you ask and I agree, that's one thing. But you don't get to choose for me. True. She started fussing and saying I'm missing out on a chance to score brownie points with Sarah. And I told her I'm almost 30 years old. I don't care about scoring brownie points with anyone. I don't need Sarah's approval. I need yours. And since we've been dating for a year, I clearly already have it. Either way, my plans aren't changing. My buddy that came down had plans with his family, so our trip was going to be our only chance to see each other. That's more important to me than building some shelves. She was pissed, but I told her you don't get to just volunteer me for things. That isn't fair to me. My buddy and I went out, saw a movie, went camping, had a great time. Sarah never got her wood picked up, and I haven't built those shelves. Elizabeth has been catty with me ever since, saying I embarrassed her. Oh no, the actions of your consequences.
Yeah, Sarah, honey, I think you embarrassed you.
Right.
I'm so sorry.
I don't feel like I did. I think I set a boundary and she doesn't like it.
I feel so bad for coming in hot on this story. Yeah.
Hey, all you have to derive is your own experiences, and your own experiences said, this man put him in the dirt in Minecraft. This man put him in the Iron Golem farm. Let him take tick damage from campfires until I can collect all of his resources. You know? Explode the man. Poison his penis with peanut butter.
Yeah, I think guy's done nothing wrong and shows incredible emotional intelligence. I
Right.
think he should break up with Sarah and date me instead. Actually, build me shelves
There you go.
at his own leisure. At his leisure.
Diva says, listen, most of us have met one good man.
I haven't met him yet, but when I do, I'm gonna marry him. One day. Geez, you can't treat yours any other, like, and be upset when they don't take. Right? And it's like,
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like, it's dumb. It's dumb.
Right.
Like, go pick up the wood. You go pick up the wood. And I think, yeah.
Pick up the wood, set it aside
not
for
the
later,
asshole.
and then actually ask your partner if they would mind building shelves for your friend. Done.
Yeah, it's weird that you ordered the wood already before
Right.
being like, hey, does Saturday work? That's all it took. Does Saturday work? No. Okay. I won't order the wood then. Like, also, wait a second. How the fuck was she able to order the wood without talking to him first? Okay, you want to know my conspiracy theory? What if, and this is wild, and this is me being kind of a man hater again.
You're cooking.
What
You're
if
cooking.
there was what if there was a dude that was reading all these Reddit stories being like, man, all of the men suck in this. I'm gonna write a Reddit story where the man doesn't suck.
You know, it could happen.
Because how is she able to order the correct wood if she didn't talk to him first? Because she would need to know, like,
Mo,
what
are you
type
saying
of
that
wood.
women can't know about wood types? Are you saying that a woman can't order wood from Home Depot because they have stupid woman brain and can't understand wood?
I'm
Kinda
saying if
fucked
she
up,
did, she could
Mo.
have built the damn shelves herself, you know? Like if she truly didn't know enough about the shelves to make them herself, how does she know, like, what type of wood he needs? How much? You know? Like,
Yeah, the different kinds of wood.
yeah, like I'm walking around Home Depot for like an hour trying to find the exact right screws I need for a project, you know? Like, it's weird that she didn't even ask him. It's like, yo, how much wood would you need? How much wood would a woodcut chuck to build these shelves? You know?
Mm-hmm.
She just went ahead and like did it and was like, I guess just hoping it would be enough.
Yeah.
She would even be like, yo, I got this much wood from Home Depot. Is that gonna be enough? That's weird. That's weird.
Hey, I bought 13 4x4s. Is that good for building shelves? No.
Yeah.
No, it's not actually.
Also, like, how big are these shelves? How you gotta pre-order the wood? I've been to Home Depot in recent years. They have wood there. They have a lot of wood there.
And it's also way too fucking expensive. Can we talk about how the advent of home construction and new construction has skyrocketed the price of fucking wood nowadays? Fucking HGTV is a blight on this fucking earth and should be wiped off in Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Yeah.
Chip and Joanna Gaines are the reason the housing crisis is the way that it is.
Goodness gracious.
I hate them.
You're not the asshole. You're not
Yeah,
the
no.
asshole. No. But I also don't know if this is real.
Sorry, we have 2 more sentences. Because yes, I could build the shelves, but if you don't respect me enough to ask me directly, just ambush me the night before with plans you made that don't include me. Why should I? Am I the whole?
Not the whole.
Not the whole.
Not the whole. Not the whole.
I think it's import lumber from Canada as well. Oh, that would make a lot of sense. Because of
She's
the
mean and overly
tariffs.
bougie. Like, could you not just get somebody? Like, it doesn't have to be him that picks the wood up.
I think if it doesn't have to be him to pick the wood up, but if you're wanting custom built shelving from someone who knows how to carpentry, and you are not privy to carpentry to make your own shelves, maybe include the carpenter in the wood buying process.
Yeah. This whole thing is dumb.
Yeah.
This whole thing is dumb. And if he exists, he's not the asshole.
Yeah, not the whole. Let me see if there's
Not
any
the whole.
comments or replies or anything from OP.
Man, I'd fucking kill for a guy to make me shelves. Just want a guy to make me shelves. That's so much to ask. Imagine dating a carpenter.
I built a roof. Does that count?
Not in this situation. I'm afraid it probably doesn't, Beepus. I'm sorry.
That seems pretty shelf-ish. Mac, shut the fuck up. Hot women building shelves is much better, IMO. Hot men building shelves is also good. People are entitled to their tastes. Can you put books on a roof? Yes, but then you can't get to them. Yeah, you can. It's called a ladder. Have you not heard of a ladder before, Skywalker? Are you okay?
It's basically a shelf.
It's basically a shelf.
Women be shelving.
Women, they be shelving.
Hot people building. Yeah, I am like very weak. If ever I pass by a bearded man doing physical labor, I do stop in my tracks, but for a moment.
You do a double take. You
I do
you
a lot of
rubberneck
double
for hot
Yes, I see.
bearded men doing manual labor.
Yes, a little bit.
Yeah.
If you cut me, do I not bleed? I am but human.
That's real. You're so real for that. You're so real for that.
I am so real. And if I could choose not to be, I would probably choose that. I don't want to be real.
I think
a
now's a
robot.
great time. Hey guys, I want to announce that I'm going to start doing shirtless apron only blacksmithing streams here very soon. Really excited to start making knives and swords on stream. It's going to be great. It's going to be really hot because the forge has to be good to heat up the metal in order to make it workable.
That seems super safe that you're only wearing an apron.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Coca Cowboy, thank you so much for the $69 tip for no reason, right?
Nice.
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 See, the apron is on to protect my body. See, the back half doesn't have to have any covering. That's fine. The apron is absolutely open in the back, Jacob. It's fine. Petition to replace Clint and Stardew with beeps.
Did you hear they're coming out with a new Stardew update, but with 2 new romanceable characters?
I did not hear about that.
I heard a rumor that one of them is just going to be a character that's already in there named Clint. Maybe it was Clint. I don't know. But people
Clint
were
romanceable?
I don't remember. I don't remember if that was the name, but I do remember. I saw a post that was like it's one of the characters that already exists.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, I do think. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. One of the characters already exists, and a lot of people being like, "Let me commit adultery with Robin."
Yeah.
A lot of people being like, "Let me steal Robin from." Demetrius? Is that who it is? See, I was thinking I want Rasmodius. Let me fuck the wizard.
Who's the guy that lives in the tent?
Linus.
He's just my type.
See, Linus also I think would be good. Who is
Yeah.
also a
Give him
magic
a
user,
home!
and you can't convince me otherwise.
Mm.
I think Linus is a druid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just there for the vibes. He's very sweet. He's always like the first person I befriend.
Do we need someone to make a mod where I'm the blacksmith in Stardew Valley and
How hard
make
could
it to
be?
where Clint is not a weird incel creep?
No, chat, don't listen to Beepus. I need a mod for Stardew Valley, but every character is Beepus.
It's a fucking oh my god, what's the movie? Like Nutty Professor type shit, or like Medea's Family Reunion. It's just all me.
It's all Beepus.
It's all Beepus. Beep Do Valley. Oops,
Beep-do
all
Valley.
beeps. I'm Lewis. I'm Mr. Key. I'm Rasmodius. I'm Pam.
You're the dog.
I'm the dog. I'm the cat. I'm the cows, the chickens, the goats, the ducks. I'm the dinosaurs. I'm the slimes. I'm the sky. I'm the earth. I'm the moon, the sand, the rocks. It's like those mods that make everything Nicolas Cage's face, except it's me in Stardew Valley.
But can I be the grandpa at the beginning?
Yeah. I thought you were gonna say the grandpa like in the wheelchair, the character. No, you meant the
No.
dead grandpa.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I give you the deed to the Stardew Valley farm, but everybody is you.
That's so funny. Every hole has Beeps' face. Perfect. Fuck.
Good shit. Good shit.
I'd play that mod. I do think I'm gonna
I know
start
you
a
would.
Stardew Valley modded challenge run playthrough pretty soon because I'm obsessed with the idea.
Apparently there are Stardew mods to put the lads boys in.
Mo's like, you have piqued my interest.
I've seen the mods where you put them in Baldur's Gate, and I'm like, I don't know. I can't cross those streams in my brain.
What, the
Can't do
Baldur's
it.
Gate lads? You don't.
Yeah, let's see. I have my interests that are special, but they need to remain apart
Yeah.
from each other.
Keep
It's
them
like
separate.
when your friends from high school meet your like college friends. Like you can't have them at the same
It's
party.
a different flavor. We can't
different flavor,
have
different vibe.
that. Mhm.
Yeah. So when are you downloading the game?
I'm
Beepus?
not playing lads.
Chat, you want Beepus to play lads, right? Tell them how disappointed you'd be if they never played lads. I just want to know who your favorite guy would be, honestly.
Just ask Brick
I
who my
feel-
favorite guy would be. I trust Brick's opinion on lads to say who I
No,
would.
you have to choose. It's like a personality quiz, like what superhero you'd be or your Hogwarts house. You know.
It'd be Raph. Who the fuck is Raph?
It would be
Lads,
Raph.
Raphael. Images. Oh.
Raphael.
Hello,
my
pretty
least favorite
boy.
guy. He I know he literally has a princess complex and he bugs the hell out of me. He one of my favorite lines.
He
that
has
favorite of
what do
him-
you mean he has a princess complex? What does that mean?
the main character meets him and hires her to be his bodyguard. I think you would like Raph.
What if I played lads, you know?
You should. I think you should. I think you might like aspects of it, and I think chat would have a good time with it. Maybe you should try it.
See, all
It's
the
free to
girlies
download. What do you have to lose?
all the girlies that I know that play lads are all like, oh, I love this man that spits in my mouth and disrespects me and chokes on the microphone every time he talks to me and has no lines that don't sound like bedroom talk. And I'm like, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't do that. But
I think you could.
pathetic princess boy? Wait a minute.
He's so pathetic. One of my favorite lines of it is he goes like, "Kidnapped, police. The kidnappers would probably beg me to leave them alone." He
Hmm.
annoys the fuck out of me, and I think
Oh.
that you might love him. He's so pathetic. He's so like I don't like him because I can be the only one true alpha baby girl in any given relationship. So there's too
I
much.
need that
There-
on a shirt. One true alpha baby girl. That's some good shit.
I'd buy it. I'd buy it. I'd wear it.
That's
I'd wear
pretty
it right
fucking
now. Bury me in it.
good.
What's that?
I thought Raphael was okay until I saw he doesn't like cats. Oh, blow him up.
There's a reason, though. Do you like mermaids, Beepus?
It depends on which half is the mermaid. Is it the top half or the bottom
What do
half?
you mean?
I want to be able to fuck 'em, Mo. I thought that was pretty clear.
Oh, you loved The Shape of Water.
Maybe.
You seen The Shape of Water? It's very good. So it's a lot more whimsical than I thought it would be.
Whimsical?
Yeah, it was very like Penelope vibes, like very modern fairy tale, and the sets were really pretty.
Oh, yeah. That's the vibes that I got too, for sure.
Love Shape of Water.
Hey, this new post here I think might be topical for us. I
I
think
can
you
read this
might-
one if you want.
I think you
Yeah.
have to.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
No, you'll see why.
Oh.
Cause you're a ketchup kid.
I'm a ketchup kid. I'm still a ketchup kid. I don't like ketchup chips though. It's a Canadian thing. Am I the
Wait, hang on. I need to start the Dickie. I need to get the Dickie prepared,
okay?
but not with peanut butter. What was the last one? What was the consensus? Fuck, I already forgot what our last post was. Oh, the man who maybe doesn't suck. Right, not the hole.
Yeah. Not the
Congrats
whole.
to the Guava Gamblers. There were 2 people that voted not the hole.
Wow,
Let's see how many. Yep. 10 people. Am I fucking bald?
What?
Oh, it was 2 people that voted yes the hole with a bunch of points. 42% said not the hole, but it was 11 people. Okay. I just got my numbers flippy floppied.
Hippie floppied.
Yeah, flippy floppied. Okay. For real this time. I have the Dickie prepped. Hit me with that title.
Am I the a-hole for not participating in my friend's scheme to convince a restaurant to buy his ketchup? This title feels deceptive, and I want to say that not only is not the writer, but the one selling the ketchup, not only are they evil, I think they are probably diabolical.
Real
'Cause-
quick before I ask you to do a reread of the title, can you check out the
Yeah.
first 3 words of the post to see the fake name that OP chose?
My friend Zoltar.
Fucking fantastic. Zoltar.
Defender of the universe.
Best fucking fake stand-in name we've ever had.
Better than John.
Better than John by a
Better
mile.
than John. Oh, I love it. Okay, well now I'm kind of rooting for Zoltar.
I'm kind of rooting
But-
for Zoltar.
Okay, but I'm rooting for Zoltar because his name is Zoltar. But the fact that Zoltar needs a scheme, there is quotation marks, a scheme
True.
to sell a restaurant his ketchup. I've met people. I have not met a person who makes their own ketchup, but I have met people that I would not put it past them to make their own ketchup, and they all deserve jail time. So I don't know. I don't know if
Hey,
I'm not gonna
Merlin?
say Zoltar.
Merlin, are you here? Is it too late to change my character to a ketchup wizard named Zoltar? Can I make a transmutation wizard who conjures ketchup and tries to sell it to restaurants?
Merlin, can we have an NPC that just comes into the tavern and tries to sell his ketchup? He doesn't bring his ketchup with him, to be clear.
I have an incredible offer and opportunity for you. I, Zoltar, world-renowned ketchup-tier, will offer you the grace, the privilege to buy my home-crafted and telemancied ketchup. It's delicious, I promise. You can't try it, though.
Very
You have to buy it
animated.
first.
Zoltar the ketchup wizard. I'm emotionally attached to Zoltar the ketchup wizard. No, you can't make me like him. You can't make me like him. Okay, so I don't think Zoltar is gonna be an asshole. I do think Zoltar is gonna be weird as fuck. In what way? In what way?
I think
am not
Zoltar
sure.
is going to be a ketchup-based scam artist.
Yeah, like either this ketchup's gonna be like rancid, or I'm gonna put Zoltar on my like dream blunt rotation. It's gonna be one or the other.
There's no in between, I don't think. No.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna be an asshole though. I'm voting not asshole.
Okay.
I could be wrong. It could be like, man, you gotta support your man's ketchup dreams. It could go that way, but I don't think it's going to. I think Zoltar, the ketchup schemer, is gonna be a weirdo.
I like you gotta support your man's ketchup dreams. That's
You
pretty
gotta
good.
support your man's ketchup dreams. You know, I said at the very beginning, it's like you can't think your friends are averagely good looking. Everybody that's I've just become very lucky that all of the friends that I've surrounded myself with are all hotties with bodies. You know, if one of my friends came to me and said, "I have one dream, Mo. I have one dream in my heart of hearts, and it's to sell this restaurant in particular, my ketchup," I'd be like, let's make it happen.
Let's make some
know.
fucking ketchup then, Zoltar.
Let's make some fucking ketchup. Daisy wants it, and then I'll read the post. Coming in, honey. You just want to walk. I can't go for a walk yet, hon. Can't go for a walk yet. Sorry. I'm sorry, sweet pea.
Zoltar's artisanal condimancy sauce is so good. I'm angry about it. I have some art I want to request now. I know I shouldn't be making reactionary art from like one-off inside jokes from Hole Inspector, but like I kind of want Zoltar's artisanal condimancy ketchup to be a t-shirt now.
Maybe that could be one of the vendors at my circus.
Zoltar's artisanal condimancy ketchup. He sells nothing but artisanal ketchups.
No other condiments, just ketchup.
It's just ketchup. You got your normal ketchup, you got your zesty ketchup, your spicy ketchup, your not spicy ketchup, your sparkly ketchup, your non-sparkly ketchup, your ketchup that has little glitters in it, your ketchup that explodes.
This isn't ketchup, but I've been telling people it is.
Your mustard,
Your mustard ketchup?
your mustard ketchup, your barbecue sauce, which is ketchup.
Tomato ketchup.
Ketchup that kills you, ketchup that you could slather on your boyfriend's penis to see if your childhood best friend is cheating on your boyfriend with you. You got your
Imagine having a ketchup allergy. There has to be somebody
got
with like
your-
a tomato allergy.
Oh yeah, I know someone that does.
A ketchup allergy? Ugh.
Not a ketchup allergy, tomato. It's not really an allergy. It's more so it exacerbates the cysts in their stomach.
Ooh, that doesn't sound pleasant.
No, it is not.
Don't get into trouble. I did not let you in here so you could get into trouble. That's not for puppies. No, that's not for puppies. Chat, tell her that's not for puppies. Okay.
It's
you want
not
me to
for
read the thing?
puppies. Yes.
It's not for puppies. Okay. Him. Am I the a-hole for not participating in my friend's scheme to convince a restaurant to buy his ketchup? My friend, Zoltar, fake name, has been obsessed with ketchup ever since I met him. He is always trying out different recipes to make his own ketchup and getting me and all our friends to try them. Recently, he made his best ketchup yet. I tried it. It wasn't bad. It was ketchup. Now he decided he is finally going to break into the ketchup game.
I fucking love this guy already.
I kind of do as well. Yeah, it like I thought it was going to be some dude being like somebody with ADHD being like, okay, my new thing is ketchup. I didn't realize that he
it's
has been
someone with autism who is, my thing has always been ketchup.
Yeah. Like, as soon as it said he has been obsessed with ketchup ever since I met him, I was like, man knows his ketchup.
Man knows his ketchups.
Man does have a dream, and his dream is ketchup.
I like
He's
this.
been perfecting a recipe. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this dude just like doesn't believe in his friend's little ketchup dream.
Kind of sounds like how I feel about hot sauce. I have wanted to make my own hot sauce for so long. I probably could at this point, but trying to iron out the logistics of like production make me want to vomit, so I haven't really looked into it. I want to start making my own hot sauces though.
Yeah, I want Zoltar to break into the ketchup game. Okay. He is convinced he is going to launch his own ketchup company. Stopping right here. I don't like the language this dude is using.
Exactly. It seems extremely dismissive.
It's giving bad friend.
Right.
Yeah. Like, he's tried to convince himself he's going to launch his own ketchup company.
Like, Zoltar
He's been
is so
obsessed with
passionate.
ketchup.
Yeah.
Ever since you met him. He's been perfecting his recipes.
He's so excited
why
and passionate
not?
about ketchup. Why are you being so unsupportive? I do want to pump the brakes just a little bit and remind and do the little like TikTok of the little pointer finger where it like slaps on the screen and circle around the word in quotation marks scheme. If your ketchup is good, why are you scheming? So maybe let's figure out what the scheme is first.
He did say he tried it and it was ketchup, but the rest of his language is so dismissive. I'm like, this could be great ketchup. Maybe this guy just doesn't like ketchup.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's see.
He is convinced he is going to launch his own ketchup company and grow it to be one of the top providers of ketchup in the US. He literally has a photo of Heinz ketchup on a dartboard. He throws darts at it and mutters things like, "I'm coming for you."
I love this guy so much.
I want him to take down Heinz. I want their empire to crumble in the name of Zoltar.
I want Zoltar brand ketchup on my grocery store shelves yesterday.
Anyways, he has a scheme he wants me and others to participate in. Essentially, it involves us all going to a restaurant, sitting at different tables, and enacting lines from a scene he wrote that will culminate in all of us trying and loving his ketchup and convincing the manager to buy it. He wants us all to memorize lines.
Okay,
Zoltar
this
is so autistic.
This is so camp. This is so beautiful. Yes, I will do this for you in the name of your passionate ketchup scheme. What do you mean?
Also, you know how it was like it's only poisoning if they were getting cheated on? This is only a scheme if you don't like your dude's ketchup. Like, just go to the restaurant and just be honest and be like, this is great ketchup. You know?
not that fucking hard.
I do think it's fucking hilarious that it's like, all right, I've made this amazing ketchup. I'm ready to finally break into the ketchup market. I'm so ready. How do I sell this to people? Do I bring my ketchup to a restaurateur and I say, hey, try my ketchup. I want you to buy my ketchup? No, I create a play. I write scripts for my friend. I create a flash mob of ketchuping prowess in the middle of a restaurant. Fuck, it's genius. Why didn't I think of that?
Then he throws a dart at his dartboard.
And then he's like,
He's like,
I'm fucking
"Did you ever
coming
come up
for
with
you,
this?"
John Hines Ketchup Man. I'm coming for you.
This guy's gonna be in my dream blunt rotation, but I would like to have like a round table discussion with him, I think.
I want this man in my dream blunt rotation, and I am making just absolute mounds of perfectly crispy French fries for us all to have the munchies with.
Stop. I want to order Wendy. What if I just ordered a burger? I have ordered too many burgers. I can't order any more. Shut up, Beepus. I can't order any more burgers. I can't order my burgers. I can't.
But what if I ordered you burger?
Mm.
What if I bought us both Wendy's right now and we had a cute gay little moment where we were both inspecting holes and also eating Wendy's and having fries with delicious Zoltar ketchup?
Look, we'll circle back. We'll circle back to this.
Okay. I want you to just say absolutely not, and then we'll just hard cut in the YouTube video to us both eating Wendy's.
Absolutely not.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna order us Wendy's.
I'll order it for D&D. I'll order it for D&D.
Okay, perfect.
Probably.
I was gonna say I would need your address to buy you Wendy's.
Yeah,
and
that seems like logistically hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a strong, independent woman. I'm perfectly capable of ordering my own Wendy's. Or I could make the guy I'm talking to on Hinge get me Wendy's.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Finn Dom your Hinge match to buy you Wendy's. This is perfect. You Finn Dom your Hinge date, and I'll Finn Dom chat to buy me Wendy's.
What does that mean?
Chat, buy me Wendy's. That's what that means. Chat,
Finn
give me
Dom?
money to buy me. Wait, Coca Cowboy literally tipped $69 earlier. I can buy Wendy's. I already have Wendy's money for both of us. But you should still Finn Dom your Hinge match to buy you Wendy's.
No, because then I'd have to give him my address, and I don't want to get murdered yet.
Zach, thank you so much for the gift sub to Wendy's.
To Wendy's.
Is that the real Wendy's? That is the real actual Wendy's account.
Wow, they don't need a gift sub. I think they're fine.
They have way more followers than I do. That's hilarious.
Do they stream?
Let
What do
me
they
see.
stream?
Does Wendy's stream?
Do people just
They
follow for
sure
the bit?
do. Oh, this is
What
from
do they
5 years
stream?
ago. Never mind.
Oh.
That would be kind of fun to just like leave a camera on like in a Wendy's and see what's going on, because some shit goes down, you know?
Absolutely.
That'd be fun.
Has Wendy's corporate heard of Zoltar? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
They should.
saying.
Anyway,
So are we taking a Wendy's ordering break real quick in the middle of this post so that we can have
No, I'm gonna
ketchup and
order.
fries while we're
No.
reading Zoltar ketchup?
I mean, you are well. I will read this, and you are welcome to order yourself Wendy's. But I'm pretty sure that there's food waiting for me downstairs, so I will. Munch
But is
on
it
that.
Wendy's? But is it delicious
not
fries
Wendy's.
and ketchup? Is
Listen-
it delicious
listen.
having edibles and having fries and ketchup for munchies?
You're getting weirdly defensive when I said I would get Wendy's. I will get Wendy's, but I'm gonna get it later for D&D.
Okay, fine.
That's still like 2 hours, 2.5 hours from now, right? Something like that.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, like 2.5.
We got time. We got burger time. But this is making me crave. I'm always craving burgers, but
Real.
I
It's
told
my
myself
favorite
I
food,
wasn't gonna
hands
order
down.
any more burgers. How am I to lure a man into my clutches if I eat so many burgers?
Easy with the burgers.
Like the burgers.
The fastest way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Mortal Kombat style with a spear hand. Just and then go up. There you go. You have to
Then
get
go
in the
up.
stomach, up into the rib cage, grab onto the heart, yank it back out, and then
Like a Repo
calcify
Man.
it and carry it around with you.
And then eat it in front of him.
And then eat it in front of him.
Yeah.
And then
That'll
when
work.
you have blood running down your mouth, you stare at him and go, "You should have bought me Wendy's."
In my experience, that would probably work for him. I think he'd be like, wow, you're something else, you know?
It depends on, I think, the roles that you would like to play in a given relationship and the dynamic between the two of you. If you have a sort of dommy relationship with a submissive man, I think that
No.
would melt.
No.
True. We were just talking about, you can be a hole and still be a dom. I'll just put that out there. Don't fucking come for me. I talk about sex constantly. I fucking know. However, being 75% whole does lend itself to a certain kind of position and dynamic in a relationship, okay?
Okay.
Well, sorry, I was telling chat not to yell at me. Not you. You're fine. You're so fine. You're perfect. You've never done anything wrong.
Chat or me?
You. Chad
Oh,
has done
no.
many things wrong. The fact that most of these motherfuckers are not in jail right now is astounding to me. You, Mama O'Brien, you're perfect. You could never do anything wrong. Logan specifically does crime on a regular basis.
I literally said I would poison someone in Minecraft on this stream.
And I would cheer for you the whole time.
Thank you. I appreciate
Never done
that.
anything wrong. Never done anything wrong. Women's rights and wrongs, okay? 100%.
Can we read the rest of the story? This ketchup story.
Right. Skywalker, thank you for the gift sub to Wendy's Nuts.
Thank you, Wendy's Nuts. It's a good one.
It's a good one.
I haven't. I was trying to find my place, but all I see is quote, make a trumpet sound effect. So I'm excited to see where this is
God,
going.
yeah. Oh, no one told me it was going to be a bad script. You're telling me the ketchup-obsessed autistic man that wants to topple the Heinz empire is bad at script writing to create a scheme to sell his ketchup to the local restaurants? Shocked Pikachu face. Okay, where are we at?
Okay.
He wants us all to memorize lines.
Yeah.
The gist of it is one guy is supposed to call over a waitress and say he likes the French fries, but hates the ketchup. I am supposed to lean over from another table and say, sorry to, this is in quotation marks, so this is exactly what he's been told to say. Sorry to butt in, haha, but I have to agree. I'm tired of this old-fashioned factory-produced ketchup. Where's the real tomato flavor?
This sounds like a super campy ad. This
I
sounds,
love it.
It's so... Mo, if we ever get the opportunity, the privilege, the honor to meet in person, can we recreate this and film it?
I feel so much shame. No. Be pissed. Be pissed. I care so much what complete strangers think of me. You would catch. It's been so nice being offline for 3 months because I don't have to take a selfie in public no more. Ain't no way in hell you're gonna catch me doing this shit in a public restaurant. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, not a public restaurant. It would all be staged, 100% staged.
Oh,
no,
if it was like,
around a bunch of strangers doing this shit? Absolutely the fuck not. No.
in a living room, I'll do fucking anything. It's fine.
No.
quote that.
We would stage it to be a quote unquote restaurant with other people who were also in on the thing that we were doing.
Yes, I would absolutely do
going
that.
into a Wendy's to do this? Absolutely not.
I mean, I guess this doesn't technically dox me. There's a Wendy's close by that is like on the side of the highway and open 24 hours. We could go into like an empty Wendy's.
I miss 24-hour restaurants. What about Taco Bell? Imagine doing this in a Taco Bell. They don't have ketchup.
Ketchup.
Incredible. Yes. I need this.
Okay.
A Waffle House at 2 a.m. That's even better.
This eyelash just won't leave my eye. We don't have Waffle House in Canada.
We'll do it in a Timmy's. That's fine.
Yeah, that is some fucking Timmy's energy. I'll tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
Timmy's
Anyway.
is like our Waffle House.
Okay. Where's the real tomato flavor?
After a few other people do this, my friend is going to say, "You guys won't believe this, but I'm a ketchup chef, and I have a few samples. Would you want to give it a shot?" At this point,
Whoa! Wouldn't you know it? I'm a ketchup chef. Who would have thought that this would happen? People that I don't know at the Waffle House at 2 o'clock in the morning?
and he's carrying around samples with him. Where
He
are the
just
samples? Just like
pulls
in his
out
pocket?
perfectly curated ketchup samples from the bag labeled ketchup samples. He has like a messenger bag embroidered with his logo on it that says ketchup samples. It's in his trench coat. You're right. That's better. He just like flash mob reveals a bunch of like bottles of ketchup in a trench
It's like,
coat.
hey kids, you want to buy some ketchup?
You wanna buy some ketchup? Hey, you wanna
Hey,
buy some
new-
ketchup?
New merch. It's just a tote bag that says ketchup samples.
In just like totally normal, like impact font ketchup samples.
Mm-hmm. Like Comic Sans.
Oh, you know, that's even comics papyrus. Put it in papyrus.
Yeah. You guys will believe I'm a ketchup chef, and I have a few samples. Would you want to give it a shot? At this point, everyone is supposed to try the ketchup and act astounded by it, and basically all exclaim it is the best ketchup they have ever had. I am supposed to stand up on my table and make a trumpet sound effect. I'm still kind of rooting for Zoltar. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm still rooting for Zoltar.
Man poured his heart into this narrative. I'm supposed to stand up on my table and make a trumpet sound effect and then yell to the entire restaurant, "We have the best ketchup ever made over here. Everyone come on over."
This is
One
a
of the
flash mob. What you are proposing is a ketchup-based flash mob.
Still on Zoltar's ketchup-based flash mob. It's giving theater kid energy in a way
absolutely.
in which I see myself reflected in the other. So maybe that's why I can't hate Zoltar. This seems like shit. No joke. I am not going to lie to you because I don't like myself. This seems like shit I would have done in high school. I would have been the ketchup schemer in high school.
This is the shit that theater kids get up to after the final showing of their fucking theater thing happened, and they all go to Denny's afterwards. And then they break out into song.
This is peak undiagnosed neurodivergent energy.
It really fucking is. I'd still
It
do
really
it.
is.
I would do this.
I
would do this today.
for a
I
friend. For a friend, I would.
For
I
a
might do
stranger,
this.
Zoltar shows up at my house. He's like, "Hey, you want to be a part of a ketchup-based play?" Yes, I do. Thank you so much. I'm there tomorrow. Let's go. I'll get my ketchup shirt. Yes, I do have one.
Okay. We have the best ketchup ever made over here. Everyone come on over. One of the other people is supposed to get the manager of the place over, and we are all supposed to try to convince him or her to buy an order of my friend's ketchup. He is going to act surprised and embarrassed and try to tell us to stop putting this poor guy on the spot in regards to the manager. He then assumes he will make a huge sale. Then he wants to do this same operation at other places in town.
This is a movie.
I
This
would
is-
I would actually watch
I
a
would
movie
watch
about
this.
Zoltar.
I would watch this movie. This is like a terrible straight to VHS movie from 1996.
Oh no, I'm thinking like super bad. Like
This is
like
the
a
original
super bad
Good
style
Burger.
comedy.
The ketchup
I wanna
scheme.
I want to see how this ketchup scheme plays out, you know?
This is like you remember Holes?
Yeah. Do I remember Holes?
Instead of trying to come up with the shoe thing or whatever the fuck his dad was working on, it's ketchup. He's making ketchup.
Ketchup scheme. Yeah. I told him, no way am I doing this. I hate public speaking / acting and having attention focused on me. Also, the idea is just so fucking dumb and crazy to me.
It is, and that's why it's beautiful. Zoltar, get better friends. Get more interesting friends.
Get more autistic friends.
Get more autistic friends.
I told him that straight up. He acted offended and said I am ruining his dreams.
Because you are.
He kind of are. I am astounded by this, but some of my friends agree and think he is showing hustle.
He is.
And that he is. And that we should all help him launch his ketchup business. Aside from his ketchup obsession, Zoltar is one of my best friends, but it seems our friendship is being ruined. A lot of other people are telling me I am a jerk for going against his dream and not helping out.
Okay, so here's the thing. You know this, you know Zoltar. Ketchup is his whole life. Like, let's not play assholes or elbows here. Zoltar's life is ketchup. He throws darts
Zoltar is
at
a
hindboard.
ketchup guy.
He's a ketchup guy, 100%.
Yeah.
Did he bring
Ketchup
to you
runs in
the
his
literal
veins.
most roundabout, fucked up, weird way to try and sell ketchup to a restaurant? Yes, absolutely. But you met his energy with, you're fucking crazy and stupid for trying to do this. Instead of, like, maybe let's find a different way to sell your ketchup.
Maybe we just book a meeting with the manager. Have
Maybe we just try to,
considered that?
maybe just try to, like, book a meeting. Try to, like, meet with the guy who would literally be trying to, who would be the person that would order your ketchup and not some fucking rando fuck ass shift manager. You know?
Or, you know, even go in a completely different direction. Let's ask the drama club if they would be down for something
Right,
like this.
Right.
Can I get an understudy for my part?
Right. Literally,
There's lots of options.
you go to your local, like, theater troupe and be like, hey, I've got an idea for you. I want to try to sell some ketchup, but I need to really sell it. I need some hot in the performance. You know what I'm saying? They'd eat this shit up. They'd eat the shit that they're eating up. Your delicious ketchup.
I just love how specific the lines were. He's very specific about making a trumpet noise. I also love that a lot of these lines require certain people in the restaurant to behave a certain way. Like, he's really banking on them bringing the manager out, you know?
Right.
Like, what happens if one of his friends, like, what if somebody in the restaurant goes off script? What are they gonna do? Like, line, you know?
You know, I see what you're saying, but I do think at some point a manager would come out if someone jumped up on the table making trumpet noises. Saying,
Yeah, just not for the reason they think.
yeah, exactly. Yes, Emma, we are 100%. And the Lord
Emma.
said, the kingdom of God is like tasting Zoltar's ketchup. Once a man tries it, he will sell all his possessions and cringe to make it succeed. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so you would refuse to do this in a public setting. What if we did it? What if we reenacted this right now? On stream for the
Sure.
bit for content.
Well,
I-
there's multiple guys though.
We can be multiple guys.
Okay, I will start us off.
Can I be the table trumpet guy?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. I need to put
Okay,
socks on
so-
or my grippers are going to be out for free. Hang on just a second.
I'm trying to find my first line.
Wait, hang on. Actually, I need to pee. Let's take a break. I need to piss. We need to take a break before we put on this ketchup performance for you. The performance of my life. Zoltar's what was the name of the t-shirt I was going to do? Condimancy.
It was really long. It was
Ketchup.
really long. Condiment.
Something.
I don't know.
I don't know. Okay. Oh, fuck it. People can get my feet for free. I do need to go take a piss though. Do you
Okay.
need to break at all?
I probably should. And Daisy's been scratching at the door and behind my back tore apart a floral decoration.
Okay, then I'm gonna put on some iPad time for the brats. They're gonna
Okay.
play some words on stream, and we are going to take a quickie little bingus of a break. Zoltar's artisanal condimancy ketchup, so good I'm angry about it. Thank you so much, Mac. I appreciate that.
Is that part of the
Yes.
title?
Yes.
So good I'm angry about it.
So good I'm angry about it. That's in quotes. 100%. 100%. Okay. I'm gonna do little can we have Love and Deep Space iPad time? No. Words on stream. Thank you so much. Huge. All right. There we go. We'll be right back. So you hate us? Yes, I do. I do, Beanie. Well, no, not everybody. Just you specifically, Beanie.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
They can still hear us, but they can't see
Oh.
us right now.
Okay.
Yeah. I got a bunch of crackers to eat because I
got-
was starving.
Got pierogies.
Are homemade?
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
probably from the freezer.
Homemade and frozen, but reheated?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've never had a homemade
Like
pierogi.
just like a box, like just a box from the freezer. A box of pierogies that were then reheated. And I got iced coffee.
So they're not homemade. They're
No.
store-bought freezer pierogies?
Yeah, but you know, we heated them up at home.
Yeah, that's what homemade means.
Yeah, we made them at home. I laughed that I was joking. It's like maybe I would ask the Hinge man to order me Wendy's when I literally have an Uber Eats gift card in front of me.
Oh, hell yeah.
I
How
need to
much?
put it in my thing. I think it was like 15, maybe 25. And it's gonna be gone immediately.
Hell yes.
Having fun. Thank you for having me on.
Absolutely. Thank you for agreeing to be on.
It was a good time.
See, I told
There's
you it
been
would-
so many shits and giggles.
Mm-hmm. I told you it would be easy.
Yeah.
It's basically React content, right? We're reading stories and then reacting to them
Mm.
and providing our own experiences and our takes on the stories. And you are an incredible guest to riff off of. I'm having so much fun with our back and
Okay.
forths. Very, very good.
Oh, good.
Chat has already requested that you come back again.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks, chat. I'd love to come back again. Maybe it'll be when I'm like streaming again. That'd be fun. You could write in.
React content with a side of bullying chat. Well, that's always, you know.
If anything, I feel like chat's bullying us sometimes.
Thank you.
What is this word game? Who is this word game everybody's playing?
Maybe I do need
I'm
to
doing-
order food. I'm so fucking hungry. Snowfall says, we're not bullying you, Momo. They're just bullying me.
You could bully me a little. I'm so bullyable.
You can bully me a little.
A little. It's just there's so much material to work with. You'd be dumb not to.
You know, I think I do need to get you a shirt that says Alpha Prime Baby Girl.
I'm not joking. I would buy it so quick.
Please stream lads so we can bully virtual men. If you want to follow Momo for lads content or other kinds of Pomodoro body doubling type shit.
I do two things on the internet. I do Pomodoro productivity streams, and I read because Love in Deep Space is a visual novel, or I read Love in Deep Space, so I can fall asleep to it like an audiobook.
There you go.
My brand's not super strong, but I'm happy to be here.
Can we talk about your other stuff?
Other stuff.
Stuff that you may or may not be known for?
I mean, sure.
Like Starburst
I make-
commercials?
No, it was Sweet Tarts.
Like Sweet Tarts commercials. Sorry, my bad.
There was a time where I could hazard to say that I was the most famous LARPer in the world. So obviously I'm super depressed now.
That's so fucking real.
Yeah, I have some YouTube videos that I'm still quite proud of a lot of LARPs, a lot of live action role play. I have a couple on some theme parks. They're good. But I've been enjoying being a hermit quite a bit now.
See,
Yeah, you
I
just make content about immersive experiences.
was not here. Let me. Words is over, so I'm gonna put us back on screen. Are you okay? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm just eating pierogies.
I know some people don't like to be perceived while they are eating, so I'm just making
I don't
sure.
go fuck.
So real, so true.
If anything, it's gonna be other people's problem.
Turn off my green screen. There we go. My crackers look normal now. Okay. Merrick Wesley watched the Sweet Tarts commercial on stream.
Sure, I look good in it.
That's true.
It's nice that it's
When
one
you
thing that
whip
it's like
out the extendo hammer, my heart fluttered a little bit. I'm just saying.
really.
Oh, absolutely. I am weak for the baby girl coded character with a big ass fucking hammer.
It's my life.
That's my favorite.
Did I tell you that? Did I tell you you can? I also have like a behind the scenes video, so if you ever get real curious about me, you can go watch that. But did I tell you that that was a recreation of a hammer that I made myself? I had a boffer hammer that looked just like that, but it didn't extend. And so there's a shot of me in the behind the scenes video of me arriving to set, and I shake this guy's hand, and I wish I could remember his name, but he's like, I'm like the guy in charge of props, and I made a hammer for you. And I go around this car, and he has this hammer, and they get my reaction of him extending it. So it was apparently made from those like paint, like the things that they put the paint rollers on the end of that can extend, like that was the base of it, and then they made the hammer
Oh,
on top of
that's
that.
so cool.
It was not buffer safe, so I could never actually use it at a game, but
Right.
it did look very cool in the commercial.
I would love
Yeah, it
to
was
do
great.
one of those one time, at least once, just to have the experience.
It was super fun. Also like a crazy experience to like be like, cuz I was not even like a niche internet celebrity at this point. I was like still early in the YouTuber game, but it was so
Oh no.
costume for me. They took into account like my red hair to have like be honest with me. Like
Mo,
they made a
can you
hammer
hear
and
me?
stuff. What? Yeah.
You roboted out for a second.
Oh no. Am I back?
Yes, you do look a little crunchy though.
No.
Let me try to reset your.
I was saying nothing of import anyway.
No, we wanna hear it for sure, but we
I'm gonna
couldn't.
eat pierogies. Eat pierogies in the meantime.
How do I? Could you go into stream together? Oh, never mind. It's fixing. It is slowly regaining quality.
Looks fine on my end.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go.
Where's this?
It's better
Where's this
now.
little hazard? Network issues detected. It might be an internet thing on my end. My internet is not great. So I'm sorry if I ruin stream. Welcome back to us chewing.
Yeah.
But yeah, wacky experience.
I
Very
assume
cool
that was
experience,
when you
though.
were huge in the LARP scene.
In the LARP scene, I was, because like no one was doing it like I was. Like we didn't really have like, I don't like myself, and I think I deserve absolutely no credit. And my friend Kaza was doing like LARP content creation before me, and like there were others before me, but I do think it might be fair of me to say that I was the first one that like
made it big. Like I have met a lot of people that were like, "Oh, I had no idea like what LARP was until I watched your videos." Like I think I was the first one that like took off. And now there's plenty. There's like, oh my god, so many like LARP TikTokers and stuff, and I follow them all. If I don't know about them, you should send them my way so I can follow them. But yeah, I think I might have been the first one that like, I'm not the only one, but I might have been the first one that like put it on the map, so to speak.
I was not a knower about that side of you when we first met, and Merlin described it to me as you putting LARP on the map. Like, I think he did say that at one point you were the number one LARPer in the world, and I was like, what the fuck? Holy shit!
That might be fair to say, yeah.
And I had a point with where I was going about this, but I lost it. So I'm gonna continue ordering Wendy's.
You that it looks like my network my like dad might be downloading something downstairs or something, so I might be roboting. I might occasionally robot once in a while.
Okay.
Don't we all? Do we not all?
What is participating in capitalism other than doing a robot every once in a while?
Yeah, creativity, attempting to resolve issues automatically. Yeah, I think my internet's just being a bit of a butt. I cannot be on a Discord call while I'm downloading a game. Like my Discord will just cut out. So there is a good chance my dad is like doing something on the internet downstairs.
I'm sorry.
Apologies. It's fine. It's fine.
I'll just
You gotta
take a
finish
little
your
longer
crackers so we can.
ordering Wendy's.
Do I order Wendy's now? No. There's still so much time before D&D. I want to be like eating it right before D&D, like a ritual, like a D&D ritual. There is also other stuff I want to prep for D&D tonight, but I'm not going to tell you what.
I remember the point I was gonna make. Okay.
What was the point?
Merlin was telling me that you were like really big in that scene because I was like, never before have I seen someone go so hard and put so much into D&D or their character. And I was saying that it was just so fucking delightful to see that amount of passion and work that you put into this character, that it has inspired me to try and up my game as well, because it's just inspiring.
That was not an active choice. The ADHD took over my body like a poltergeist, and I blacked out, and I woke up and I had written an original song and choreographed an original dance. None of that was I was not an active participant in any of that. That's why I pay so much for medication that doesn't fucking work.
Sometimes the spirit of inspiration consumes you.
I like to entertain my friends.
Right.
I like to entertain my friends, and I also don't like being put on the spot. So you'll probably see a lot of shit like that in the future. Like I even when I wasn't playing a bard, I'm so excited that we're in a game together where I'm playing my first bard. But even when I wasn't playing a bard, I would always find excuses to like write little original songs and do dumb shit like make animatics and junk.
It absolutely blows my fucking mind that you've never played a bard before.
I don't know why I like never gravitated towards them before. I haven't played that many D&D characters. I know that my first one like in adulthood where like I kind of knew what was going on was a wizard, because I had watched Critical Role and I'd watched Liam O'Brien play a wizard. So I was like, okay, mechanically I think I understand that one. Then I played Starfinder for a bit, but I'm like, I think bards, I find bards kind of boring mechanically. Like I never liked playing them in Baldur's Gate either, but I do like having a character that's like statted to be charismatic and like very persuasive and stuff. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun role playing as a bard and like acting out the role of a bard, but like I don't know, I find they don't have a lot of fun spells. But maybe I just need to ride it out and see where it goes. But the chance of me subclassing with like, here's the dream.
I want to be like a jack of all trades, master of none.
Right.
I want
That's exactly a bard.
I want to have like one level in everything. Like, I want to be Merlin's worst nightmare. I might be cutting in and out, it looks like. But like, I don't want to decide. I don't like deciding things. I don't like decisions. I want to be able to change into animals, and I also want to be able to cast Fireball. Why are you zooming in on your face now?
No reason.
Like, I want to be able to do all of the things. So I want to be able to do all the classes, but I know that that's going to be a nightmare for everybody involved. But I have been thinking about taking other levels in like wizard or something. I think that'd be fun. But I don't know. Maybe I just need to see where bard takes me, and maybe I'll enjoy it along the way. But like vibes based, I am a bard. I feel very strongly that I am a bard. So yeah, I'm surprised that I'm so excited to play one for the first time though. I'm having such a good time. And we haven't played in a while. We haven't played for like what, 2-3 weeks? I'm so excited to get back to it. I'm so excited. Which is why I want Wendy's to kick it off.
Real.
I'm making fun characters with unusual combinations, like my halfling barbarian. My wizard was a goblin, which I didn't know that was a bad choice.
Not bad
later.
choice. I love playing against type and playing like counter to like norms, subverting expectations, like a gnome barbarian, a goblin wizard, that sort of shit. A dragonborn bard, like stuff like that is my fucking favorite. I love that shit so much.
I would add Fury of the Small to Fireball.
Yes. I have ordered Wendy's and it is on the way.
Yay. I'm not gonna eat mine right away, but spiritually we're eating it together.
Spiritually,
I want you to
yes.
know that. Spiritually we're eating it together.
We made the decision to get Wendy's at the same time, and that's all that matters.
Yeah. And then I told myself no more burgers. I don't have many vices. Emma has introduced a new one into my life, which is love and deep space. But I've been pretty good at not spending a lot of money on the current banner. The other vice is Uber Eats. I order a lot of food. I just like treats. I hate cooking, and I like little treats. I like cooking. Not spending time.
I love cooking for my friends so much. But I also enjoy being able to have food teleported to my doorstep, you know?
Yeah. I just like I don't like anything about the cooking experience. I wish I did, and I want to get more into it. But no, I need them to invent the thing from Spy Kids already where I can just press a button and food just like kind of happens, because it's like I think what stresses me out most about it is the amount of time and like mental energy it takes, and it stresses me out so much. I could be doing other things.
Right.
Uber Eats is a big vice for me, and it only got worse in quarantine because they introduced the option to not interact with a person. One of the only good things to come out of the quarantine experience.
That's why I say teleport food to my doorstep, because most of the time, like, even if you say, hand it to me, they'll just put it in front of your door, take a picture, and then they're gone.
Yeah. That's preferable to me, honestly.
Okay. Let's do a few more posts before my Wendy's gets here.
You don't want to do your dramatic reading of the other one?
Oh shit, yeah. No, not anymore. The moment has passed. I'm over it anymore. I got half a sleeve of crackers in me now.
It's also not formatted like a script, so I was like, we can do that for the bit, Beepus. I'll do anything for the bit, but it sounds like a logistical nightmare. Okay, wait, I can read the next one if you want. I'm having fun reading them out. Send them my way.
Let's do this one. Just because I'm worried about how much time we have left, I'm gonna open up a keyword searches for chat. So we're going to do a giveaway. if you would like to choose the next keyword or phrase for us to read a post, type the word whole into chat to be entered into our keyword or phrase giveaway. It is only okay, there we go. I was like, if Beanie's the only one that wants to pick it, then that's fine. We could just have Beanie pick it. If you'd like to choose our keyword or phrase to find our next post, type the word whole into chat. And Mo will read
I
it.
typed it. I don't know if it worked.
It did. You are entered into the
I'm
giveaway.
entered. Okay. Do I have to put a word anywhere?
No. I'm gonna pick a winner from the raffle of everyone
Oh, okay.
entering. Yeah.
And then they have to say it in chat?
Yes.
Okay.
It'll be really, really, really funny if you get picked.
I'm not going to say my option because then I don't want somebody that wins to say it. And I do have one in mind.
Mac, thanks for hanging
But
out. Have good sleep.
Good night. But now people have apparently asked me to return, so I'll just keep it in my brain.
There you
for
go.
next time.
All right. And the winner of our keyword or phrase searchy giveaway is
Can I do a middle finger, or is that too much for
No,
Twitch and
absolutely.
YouTube?
Absolutely. That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
That's so fucking funny.
But I
Absolute
don't even know if
cinema.
I don't even know if anything will come up for my keyword, but I thought a keyword that I think relates to both you and I that might be in Am I the Asshole posts is princess.
With the W instead of the
no,
R? Okay.
not with the W.
Princess.
Princess.
Princess. That's a dat. We've done that one. I think we've done
Now I
that.
don't have a word for next time. Wait, you've done ones that you've searched already?
Yeah, I'm looking. Middle Finger of Vecna is a great site with homebrew content. I've actually seen that. I don't know if we've done that one, so I'm going to look at the other ones.
Kind of want to see if you get anything with princess with the W.
Princess.
Princess. Man, this eyelashes doesn't know when to quit. Can't take a fucking hint. Ugh. Ah! Ah! I need time to go faster so that I can order Wendy's and we could play D&D. I want to play and eat Wendy's already.
D&D and Wendy's.
D&D and Wendy's. D&D
Wendy's and D&D.
Wendy's indie.
Okay, I think... No, this one's not fun.
If there's nothing good, choose a runner-up.
That one's a fucking novel. Hmm.
Oh my god. Ah! Poor Hinge guy is probably wondering
Oh.
what the fuck happened to me because I haven't messaged him all day. Been working and now I'm here. Then I'm gonna play D&D. I've actively told him how often I ghost guys on Hinge. I hope he's not like, oh god, has it happened?
It's happened to me.
It might have.
No. I was gonna say a similar situation, but I don't want to put that on you. So I also I was invited to something later tonight. That something was a BDSM sex party, and I am gonna message my friend later and be like, "Hey, I'm sorry I can't go with you to the BDSM sex party. I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons tonight."
I mean,
And just
in my experience, the crossover of those two communities is
the Venn diagram
surprising.
is a circle. Absolutely.
it's a circle.
D&D players are
'Cause it's-
freaky.
Because in both those communities are both nerds that when they get the opportunity to get into something, they get into it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm going to say about that.
75%
Hilarious.
whole, by the way.
Imagine if Momo literally ignored the guy all day only to respond with, "Want to buy me Wendy's?" And if he says yes, that's my husband.
That's your husband. There you go.
That's my husband. The husband I am hunting for.
Wait, nope. I found one. Please tell me Princess is in here.
Princess.
It is. Okay. Would you like to read your Princess post?
Sure. You send it to me?
Princess, would you like to read the Princess post?
Okay. Good to go? Or do you got to put the dicky up?
I'm getting the dicky ready. Oh, what was the last post we read? We've been yapping too much.
Ketchup scheme. Ketchup scheme.
Ketchup! I kind of think he is the asshole. Because, like...
It was like, it's not what he said, it's the way he said it. You know?
Right, exactly.
He's asshole adjacent. Like, you know, he obviously doesn't support... You know when you have somebody in your life that gives you the ick, not in a romantic way, but just like you just do not like them and anything they do gets under your skin.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was the asshole in this specific scenario, but just the way he talks about his friend's ketchup dreams makes me think he's gonna be the asshole in any scenario because he just seems like kind of an asshole.
Right.
Just support your friend. Like, your friend's an entrepreneur. Support his small business.
Your
in
friend's
whatever
a ketchup
weird ways.
wizard.
He's gonna stand out. I tell you that much. He might get the cops called on him, but it's gonna stand out.
It's gonna stand out.
He knows how to
I want to
brand
try Zoltar's ketchup so
himself.
badly.
Me too. I mean, like any like artisanal ketchup, if I met a person that's like, I just am really into ketchup and I've been perfecting my recipe, I'd eat it.
Absolutely. You tell me someone's dedicated their life to the idea of ketchup and they're like, yeah, I think I've perfected my recipe. I would want to try that shit so fast. Just like the way I'm like, yeah, I've been working on my recipe for chicken bacon fettuccine Alfredo for like 15 years. Of course I'm going to make it for people. Of course people are like, that sounds fucking good. Put it in my mouth, thank you. Yeah.
Tried his friend's ketchup recipe. They worked really hard on. His dream was like, I don't know, it's ketchup. Yeah, like I don't know. Show some enthusiasm at the very least.
Your friend wrote a play-by-play script flash mob ketchup play to try and sell his ketchup. Maybe match some energy at least a little bit.
Yeah.
Anyway, Bing hole squares for Ketchup Man. Let's see. It's not that serious.
Nothing's more serious than ketchup.
You're right. Never mind. Don't do that
Zoltar's
one.
ketchup.
Zoltar's artisanal condimency ketchup.
I like condimency. That's a fun word.
It's pretty good.
Hmm.
It does kind of
Like
sound like it's contraceptive, but
Yeah, as soon as I said the words myself, I was like,
Yep.
but I didn't point it out in the hopes that nobody else would point it out. But I
I'm so
should have
sorry.
known you were going to point
Yeah,
it out.
of
No,
course
that's
I
on
would.
me. That's on me, honestly. I should have known. I should have known. Am I reading this or what?
I'm trying to go through the rest of the Bing Hole Squares for the ketchup post.
What does that mean? Bing hole? Oh, Bing. Oh, yes, of course. Of course.
Oh,
the
right.
Bing hole
Yeah.
square.
Sorry. It's something that I forgot to mention. Once you get a line on your bingo card, you can do exclamation point Bing hole if you're a subscriber to announce everyone that you have achieved Bing hole.
I'm pretty close. Have you said any yet and I wasn't paying attention?
No. Let's see. I think that's it, actually. There's not a whole lot to the ketchup post.
You didn't what did you say?
I don't remember now. Anyway, let's start with the next one.
No,
Dicky opening right now. All right, hit me with that title.
Okay. Am I the hole for selling my family home because my pregnant What's
Sister-in-law.
Sil? Am I the hole for selling my family home because my pregnant sister-in-law ate my dinner? Feels like a clickbait title. Because I have many
Right.
questions.
It's sounds like maybe a gross overreaction, an incredibly what's the word I'm looking for? An incredibly steep overreaction. Right, but it's I think it's one of those posts where it's like it's not about the Iranian yogurt. You know what I mean?
My goodness. I don't know where this is going. I can't make any assumptions because this is like so oddly vague,
Right.
you know?
Vague, but also very specific.
Yeah.
The perfect cocktail for a clickbait title.
Yeah. It
Sold
starts
the
with
family
I know
home
shitty
because,
title.
huh?
It starts with I know shitty title.
Oh, good. At least they're self-aware.
Yeah.
Am I the hole for selling my family home because my pregnant sister-in-law ate my dinner?
I mean, sister-in-law's pregnant. She can eat whatever she wants. Wait, but like ate the dinner. Is it like when you're at the office and it was like in a container marked for him, or like he made dinner for everybody and she ate it?
That's a good
This
question.
This title is shitty.
It is shitty.
Because like, what does that even mean? What does it even mean though? Why is pregnant relevant? Pregnant ladies like to eat food. That's what I'm assuming. And also, and also, you're probably more of an asshole if you're doing anything mean to a pregnant lady.
Unless they
That's
deserve
like-
it.
Unless they deserve it.
Because we have read many a story where pregnant ladies have tried to leverage their pregnancy to get away with being absolute assholes.
That's gonna be me.
I'll poison a penis. I'll be an asshole when I'm pregnant.
I'm gonna be like, get out of my way, I'm pregnant. That's you have to be nice to me, I'm pregnant.
See,
That's gonna be me.
that makes sense. Like that's not assholey. We're talking like, can y'all recollect one of the stories where they were like, "Oh, I'm pregnant, so you gotta let me murder your dog or whatever."
What?
What's?
I don't know about that. I could see a pregnant lady being like, we have to like get rid of a dog.
I remember the story of this woman with kids. I think she was also pregnant. That basically, long story short, was leveraging her pregnancy to garner like sympathy, and then allowed her kid to destroy someone's streaming gaming setup. And then was like, you have to let me do this because I'm pregnant. Obviously, there's a lot of like additional details I'm leaving out, and I'm being incredibly oversimplistic. I like eating food until I'm pregnant. So true.
I saw a really funny comic I think on Instagram the other day. It was like a guy and a girl, and the guy's like, "So, when's the baby due?" And the girl slaps him. He says, "I'm so sorry. I thought you were pregnant." She's like, "Oh, I am pregnant. I just really like to hit people."
That's pretty good.
Ugh.
Was that the one where it turns out she did most of the damage herself and framed the kid? Yes.
What?
Yeah.
That's unhinged behavior to
It was something like,
blame it on a kid.
oh, you spend too much money on this thing for yourself, and I can't stand that you enjoy this and that you are enjoying your life, and I'm quote unquote burdened with children, so I'm going to destroy it. And then I'm going to tell our whole family that the money that you're spending on computer parts, you're spending on drugs.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Can't
they
be
poured
doing
water
that.
in their PC. Yeah.
Can't be doing that.
Can't be doing that.
Like,
It might not
Can't
have
be
been
doing
blaming it
that.
on pregnancy, but she did absolutely blame it on the child.
you can't blame it on a kid. You can't.
Yeah, you can't be
can't
doing
do that. Can't be doing that. Poor kid, man. Jesus,
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
That's no fun. You want to read the princess story?
I thought you were reading Princess.
But I was asking you if you would like me to read the princess story.
Oh, yes.
Princess.
Princess, I would love it if you read the Princess story. Wait, I'm going to try to clap
Yeah,
with
yeah.
my feet. Here we go. I think I got
If you,
there.
if I we didn't hear it, but I'm
Well,
sure it happened.
Just know in your heart that I clapped with my feet.
Okay. Can I just go?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Okay. Am I the hole for selling my family home because my pregnant sister-in-law ate my dinner? I know, shitty title, but I'm in a rush to get to work, so excuse my grammar. That makes me think this might be real. That
I'm in a
seems
rush
like
to
a
get to
real
work
way.
and then proceeds to write a novel.
Okay. Also, I want to point out me and my brother have two different fathers.
this all makes it seem like it might be real.
Okay.
Okay.
I, 19 female, lost my father last year to cancer. He left me 90% of his stuff, including his family home that was left to him by his dad. It's been in their family for over 100 years. Rough start. My brother, 34, and my dad didn't have a relationship, but he did leave him 10K. My mom was pissed at the will reading, but since she got 10K, she couldn't do anything about it. For the past year, me and her live okay together. She went on acting like it was her house, like before, which I had no problem with, till in May, my brother and his girlfriend, 30, moved in without even asking me.
Ooh, that's fucked up.
Thoughts? Yeah. This is only thought so far is fucked up.
Yep, that's it.
All right. Okay. They're messy, entitled, and rude. I told them in July I want them out by September because they don't pay for anything nor wash a dish. In August, they announced they were pregnant, and my sister-in-law smugly said, "Guess we won't be moving out now." It didn't go down well, but when I told them I wanted them out, my mom and brother basically laughed in my face.
These motherfuckers they literally have no ground to stand on because she owns the ground that they're standing on. They're being so...
But on the other hand, kicking your brother and his pregnant wife out of your house.
Not a good look. It's not a good look.
Not a good look. However, they moved in without consulting the person that owns the fucking house. They've been rude. They haven't been pulling their weight. They're not contributing to the household at all. And they're actively like dirtying it and not cleaning up after themselves. I'd want to fucking kick them out too. I don't care if you let someone put their dick inside you and come. Who gives a shit? Not my fucking problem. Respect my goddamn house.
Oh boy, oh boy. Laughing in my face. Well, the past few months have been hell. They've become worse than before, and my mom enables it, then demands me to treat my sister-in-law like a princess because she's pregnant. Like a princess because she's pregnant. I once had to wait outside McDonald's till they opened to get her a McMuffin.
Where the fuck is the husband? Right, exactly.
I was literally gonna say that, yeah.
Where's the husband? That's the husband's
Where's the
job.
husband? Also, like, we had to wait until it opened. I don't know, maybe Google when it opens.
Right.
That part seems on you. Okay. Well, here were I may be the asshole. That's what it says.
Yeah.
Here's where I may.
Yeah.
Okay, well, here's where I may be the asshole. Because my sister-in-law is pregnant. She eats everything she sees. Like the cupcakes my friend made me for my birthday. She ate all 6, didn't even get to try them.
That's fucked up.
Okay. I had an ex once eat a chocolate bar that my sister mailed me for my birthday. That shit's rotten. That shit does not feel good. And also,
I'm sure it was like a special kind of chocolate bar too that you couldn't get where you are, right?
It was like a nice
imported.
chocolate bar, but it was more like that was such a nice thing for my sister to do for me.
Right.
And he like didn't even ask, you know? That's I also it's like apparently a textbook narcissist thing to do is like eat the other person's food because it's like a form of control or
Right.
something. To eat 6 cupcakes and like not even leave her one.
Yeah.
That's grounds to evict in and of itself.
Right.
Do these guys work? Like, do they have jobs?
They're not fucking contributing to the household, so I'm gonna guess probably the fuck not.
Didn't even get to try them. I can't even make my lunch the night before because when I go to get it, it will be gone. She'll have a smug look on her face while rubbing her belly, then laugh and say, I couldn't help myself. Blame the baby. This is super villain behavior.
Yep. No, I had to eat all of your food because I'm pregnant. I can do whatever I want. I'm pregnant.
If I put stuff in my room, my mom will open the door with the spare key so sister-in-law can go through my mini fridge.
Jesus fuck.
This poor chick. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a week ago, I was running late to collage, not college, collage.
Collage.
Running late to collage. I didn't have time for my breakfast or to make lunch, and I had to go to work straight after. So all I had that day was a bar of chocolate when I got home. I was starving. I made myself dinner. While it was cooling down, I went to use the bathroom. I must have been in there 10 minutes at most. By the time I came out, she had 70% of my dinner ate, and I literally lost my shit. I justified crash out.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
I'd be so fucking pissed.
Like, this is
I'm
repeated behavior. You've addressed it many, many, many times, and they just dismiss all of your grievances and say, oh, well, I don't give a shit, basically. And then literally just this one thing that you need to have to get you through the day, and it gets ruined.
In the time it takes to cool down, too. Also, like,
Right.
I'm at my most evil when I am hungry.
Oh, absolutely.
You know? That's fucking diabolical.
Mm-hmm.
Um, 70%, lost my shit. Of course, she started crying. My mom and brother started screaming at me for making her cry, making excuses like how she couldn't help it, and it was my fault for leaving food around. She's
Oh
not
my
fucking 3.
God. Literally.
She's not a dog.
This is a grown ass woman. What are you talking about?
A grown-ass woman with the capability of speech to say, hey, can I have a bite or something?
Right.
You know? Fall for leaving food around her. Well, I had enough. I told them, get out, just like before. I got mocked, but here's the thing. Back in October, my uncle offered me a life-changing amount of money for the house. I called him up crying a few days ago, explaining the situation. He said he'd buy the house, but he will evict my mom and brother. They, of course, didn't take it too well, and I have had to stay with a friend. I've been receiving texts, and I'm being tagged in multiple posts on social media. I'm starting to think I'm the bad person now. So, am I the asshole for making my mom and brother homeless?
You didn't make them homeless. They did this shit to themselves.
It's giving I'm glad my mom died type stuff.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like this is bad. And I do think there's a chance that this is real. I feel really bad for this 19-year-old girl.
Right.
She did do the right thing. That's insane shit. That is beyond. That's a basic human need that they were preventing her. And the fact that a 19-year-old girl who's living with her mom and her over 30-year-old brother had to make herself dinner. That makes me so fucking sad. And then and when the pregnant wife ate it, they like got mad at her.
Right. Because she made her cry. Because she's princess.
Gosh, princess. That's so sad. There
I
is
mean, of course
more,
she's so mature for 19. Look at her family. She doesn't have a fucking choice.
It's fucking heartbreaking, dude. Edit. Wow, I expected a few comments, but wow. So I'm on break. I'll address some things. Some of your roasts are hilarious. I honestly deserve it for how bad my grammar is, but I was walking to work and declining calls from my mom while making this post. I almost said fuck it and didn't post. I think this might be real. This is giving real. If I sell my house to my uncle, I will lose 100K. Whoa. But he's always been good to me, and it's one of those situations where I'd sleep better knowing it's gone to someone in my dad's family. My mom told me because of my age, I wouldn't be taken seriously if I tried to evict them.
Well, your mom is stupid and manipulating you. Like, you own the house. You can call the cops on them and have them evicted. Literally, the cops don't give a shit about anything else other than protecting property.
Yeah.
You are the
it's like
property
within
holder.
your legal right. Yeah.
Right, exactly. She's only telling you that so that you don't do it.
I also feel like it is very telling that the dad left the entire property to his 19-year-old daughter and basically didn't leave jack shit to his wife and 38-year-old son.
Right.
Does it say 30, 38? It was like over 30, 34. Like,
right.
That's telling for what kind of life they were living before. If I evict them and continue to live in the house along with the high financial costs, I don't think they'd ever let me live in peace.
Yeah.
My mom has health issues, and my sister-in-law will have to move in with her parents. They don't allow my brother, so I'd be splitting up a young family, in my mom's words. Why don't they allow her brother?
So weird. Right. Oh, I wonder why they won't allow him. Maybe because he's a
Piece of shit.
Sorry, I fucking hate these people so much. I don't even know them.
They fucking suck. They fucking suck. And for the fact that the mom be like, "Oh, will you be breaking up a young family?" I don't like them. They are mean. everybody needs
wouldn't
to
have
go
the-
to therapy, but the 19-year-old would not have had to go to therapy if the other 3 went to therapy, you know?
Mhm. Wouldn't have to break up a young family if they weren't being fucking assholes to the person that owns the fucking house.
And why do they need to move in with her Bob's family? Do they not work?
Obviously
Like,
not.
holy moly. Guys, I'm actually crying. I've never been told before, I'm proud of you. We're so proud of you. And the fact I've seen a thread of comments telling me that means the absolute world to me. I want to give this teenager a hug, dude.
Right.
Edit 2, I plan to meet a lawyer and will update you all as soon as I've news. Also, since people are curious, the house is worth 2.5 million and it's in the heart of London.
Girl, lose 100K. That's fine.
Lose 100K.
Girl, lose 100K. You're fine. Easy.
Oh my God. I hope she's thriving. This was 5 years ago.
Yeah, so she'd be 24 now.
I hope she's doing great.
Right?
Holy moly.
Same.
Okay, well, she's not the asshole. Well, that's clear, right?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Yeah, your uncle's gonna pay you 2.4 mil. He's like, I'll buy it from you, but I'm gonna pay you 100,000 less than asking price. Oh no, 100,000 less? What am I gonna do with this 2.4 million dollars?
That is still a fucking shame, though, that in this housing crisis, she was given a house and had to give it up to escape her shitty family.
I mean, I'm not surprised with how families with money operate, you know?
Clearly, if only one person in the family has money now.
Mm-hmm.
That's so
Jesus.
shitty. Yeah.
And I'm hearing a lot of doors slamming. I'm gonna go see if my Wheaties is here.
It's just me and you now, chat. I want Wheaties now. I want Wendy's now. Don't tell Beepus, but for D&D tonight, I messed about in Tailspire, and I built a essentially 3D model of like a miniature for the fight that we're about to do. I don't know if we're gonna use it, but I am gonna show my screen and be like, "Look, guys, I made us a little miniature of the fight that we're about to do, so we could use it if we wanted to, or even like just to have a visual." So Beepus doesn't know yet, so. Tailspire. I love Tailspire. I'm quite good at Tailspire, if I do say so myself. So hopefully they like it. Oh, also hopefully they can't hear this. I don't know if they're listening to the stream or if they have wireless headphones or anything. I think this is my stream now. I think I'm inheriting this stream now.
Old ketchup. This old factory produced ketchup. Where's the real flavor of the tomato? And then another person that leads over goes, I know, right? I love a new ketchup. And then he was gonna show up and be like, actually, guys, this is so weird. I'm a ketchup chef and I have some samples with me. So Opie was like, hey, that's crazy and dumb. Exactly. That's exactly what we said. We want to
Wait, everybody has to chat. Everybody,
so bad.
you have to cover up Tailspire stuff. You have to cover up the Tailspire stuff. So make chat blow up. Make chat blow up. Hurry, Beepus sees the Tailspire stuff.
What?
We heard you. No, we heard you. We heard you talking about ketchup in the background.
Sorry, I forgot to mute. My bad.
Doggy?
We literally
No,
just
it's
had
very
Wendy's
funny.
yesterday,
Doggy-
so I was getting on to them for double Wendy's.
Oops.
Oops. Did you get me any Wendy's?
No.
Hey.
You can have my fries though.
I might steal your fries.
Yeah. I also see. I thought that when you got home, because I didn't know when you were off today, so I was like, we could just go get more Wendy's.
No, I don't want more Wendy's. I'm so good.
Oh, okay. So you were just being performatively angry. Oh, okay. Okay, good. They went, why didn't you get me Wendy's? I don't actually want
I would-
Wendy's though.
I would cry actually.
Yeah. So good.
So yeah, not the asshole.
Not the whole.
The best actually. If you're out there, me and Beepus are so proud of you. You
We're
did the
so
right
proud
thing.
of you.
We wish you could have kept the house because you should have been able to just keep the house, but you can't.
Yeah.
It sounds like you came out on top, and yeah, your family objectively sucks. Not a lot of redeeming qualities there.
This is from 5 years ago. What, 2021?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Honey, you were a child. You were a teenager.
Housing
grown.
downtown London. No, not apartments. I want houses. Houses for sale downtown London. Property
I
for
guess at
sale
the
in
center of
central
London.
London, England. Let's see.
2.5 million in the heart of London.
2.25 million for what looks like a duplex. 6.15 million for something that looks like an apartment building. 7.75 million. 995,000 for it looks like an apartment complex. You know, this is actually not as bad. Wait, hang on. Is this currency? I think this currency is more than US dollars. Hang on. Euro to USD. Oh, it is. It is. So it's way more. So this one is going for 9.6 million, which is 11.3 million in USD.
I really,
it's
I
pounds?
want so badly for her husband and her the uncle to like give it back to her.
Right.
What was the face?
Pounds are even more disparaging. 9.6 million pounds is 13 13 million USD. This is for wait. A generous 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom corner apartment of 1,729 square feet with 2.8 meter ceilings, dual aspect living space, and a principal suite with dressing room at Mayfair's newest landmark. 9.6 million. That's smaller than my house. Not by much,
Holy
but
moly.
smaller than my house. Yeah, most of these, like, I was looking for houses here. It's like buying entire apartment complexes, it looks like. Property for sale. Here we go.
London's nuts.
That's so much. That's so much. So basically what I'm saying is a property worth 2.5 mil 5 years ago in central London is probably at least 5 million now. At least.
I'm so curious as to why the wife's family didn't want the husband there. Like their pregnant daughter, they're not gonna let the husband there. I think that says a lot about his character.
Are they married or did they say boyfriend?
Oh, I mean it's a sister.
My brother and his girlfriend.
Ooh,
They're not married. They're not engaged. They're just dating.
Ooh, not good. Not good optics.
Which, like, you don't have to be married to have kids together.
No.
You know?
No.
Marriage is a scam. It's, you know, it works for some people. It can be good for tax benefits for some people, but it's very much a sort of like societal pressure sort of thing that they put on people.
But I'll
with
tell
the-
you this much: if a man is putting a child in me for 9 months, I'm putting the pressure on him myself. Like we're we're getting married, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
I need legal commitment at that point.
Yeah, absolutely. And like everybody's different, 100%. And if marriage is something that you want, more power to you. That's great. Fantastic. These
That
people with
being
what we
said-
know about them,
Yeah,
not good optics.
not good optics. I feel like if you have me on the show again, that's gonna be a catchphrase of mine, where I'm like, blah 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 blah. That being said, the optics are not great. From my perspective, from what I can see, from what I know of the situation, doesn't look good.
I don't know. I like so far the I'm 75% whole and Alpha Prime Baby Girl.
I don't think it was Alpha Prime Baby Girl. Did we add the Prime?
I know it was. I might have added the Prime. Maybe it was just Alpha Baby Girl, which is
Alpha Baby
also
Girl.
very good.
Yeah. Whenever I hear Prime, I think of Optimus Prime, and that makes it too cool to be Baby Girl. There's like the Baby Girl is a spectrum, you know. I'm on the Baby
absolutely.
Girl spectrum, and I feel like Prime puts it too close to one end of the spectrum, where I need to be at the absolute end. You know, I am passenger
Absolute.
princess.
Absolute Alpha Baby Girl.
end. If my feet never touch the ground, that is the ideal scenario for me.
I want to be I want to be princess. I want to be carried
It-
everywhere.
On my boyfriend rubric, I think the last thing I wrote was
Top
has
Alpha
the
Baby Girl. Yeah.
top alpha baby. Well. On my list, did you hit your stream deck?
I hit my Go XLR sensor button.
On my boyfriend rubric, the last thing I said was has the ability to pick me up, in brackets. It's not like a deal breaker, but oh my god, could you imagine? Imagine being lifted by a dude. Just imagine being lifted by a dude. I think I could, all the guys I've dated, I think I could physically overpower them, and that disappoints me.
Hey, chat, do you remember what my motivation is for exercise? Do you remember what I've told you about why I want to get stronger?
So you can lift people?
Specifically what I throwing people around, come on. Specifically I've said that I want the ability to be able to pick up everyone. Period, full stop. If there is someone that wants to be picked up, I'm going to pick them up. I'm already pretty close. Like I
feel I must make one thing clear though. I would love a man to pick me up. No one else has permission to touch me under any circumstances. I am a hot and cold kind of bitch.
real.
I have 2 modes, on and off.
I'm not saying
If
this
you're not-
with the intention to be like, I'm gonna pick you up when I see you. No.
That's a threat.
Yeah, no. It's all about consent here. But I like a cat. No, literally.
Just like grab me by the scruff of the neck. Just
All right, princess, we're going to
grab my
Wendy's.
collar. Oh, the dream. Oh, the dream. Also, big mood, Momo. I know, and it's constant and all the time.
Yes, any contact
will
is
pick you-
always consensual, 100%.
I will pick you up. That is a threat.
Now, to my besties, I will be like, I'm gonna pick you up. This is a threat.
I'd think about it. I'd ponder. I would ponder the uppies.
Ponder the uppies. Orbs are out. Uppies is what we're pondering now. Momo requires a license to be touched, and it is not easy to get. Well,
It's not.
If you see the guys that have been rejected so far, I think it's easier than you might think. It's not hard to not be a Matthew or a Dave.
I mean, like, I have been on Hinge for like a year and a half now, swiping like my life fucking depended on it, and only one man has been granted the privilege of sharing the air that I breathe. So I don't know. I don't know. It's a threshold that only one hath crossed thus far.
Mm-hmm. Real. Half the
Mhm.
time, even with people I'm dating, I'm like, we are in do not touch me hours. Yep.
That ain't me. That ain't me. It's either nobody touches me or I'm stuck to you like Velcro. You have to peel me off like a sticky hand you get at the dentist.
I'm imagining like a powerful magnet from the other side of the room. Just
Yeah. Yeah. Man's gonna turn around and I'm just gonna be there.
Mhm.
Yeah. He's gonna get fucking sick of me.
Welcome back.
I heard
Welcome back, Mater.
It's what-
It's good to have you back in Radiator Springs. I want you.
stuff from Cars. I don't remember
That's-
that part of
it's-
Cars.
It was a meme going around. I assumed it was from
Oh.
Cars, but I don't know.
I cannot remember. I genuinely enjoy Cars. I cannot remember anybody saying that in Cars, but maybe I just need to rewatch it.
I think it was just a meme someone like voice acted or something.
You know what? I would think that is correct.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
For what the words that came out of your mouth. Yeah, that fic exists. Oh my god, Cars fanfic. What does it look like? I simply gotta know. I simply does have to know.
I don't think you do. One of my favorite quotes is, "Did you fuck my mom, Lightning McQueen?" So that tells you all you need to know, I think.
No, I have so many more questions. I have so many more questions. Now I imagine every person Momo rejects being flung across the room like a rag doll by an invisible force. Listen, I gaslit myself into enjoying dating apps, and I do like to envision me like sat on a throne with like a line of suitors coming through the door and me just being like, no. Why is there a picture of your cat in your profile? I'm not fucking here to date your cat. No. You want to travel? You want to travel more this year? Like, yeah, me and the fucking rest of us, get the fuck out of here. You know, like, it's a fun vision.
Car
It has to be a fun
Gwen,
vision.
log in, explode yourself right now. Please
I did
explode
see it.
yourself.
I did see a funny prank on Instagram recently where at a stoplight, a bunch of people in like doctors' costumes ran in front of a bus and pretended the bus was giving birth and then held up a tiny bus. And everybody on the bus clapped. They cut an umbilical cord and everything.
What the fuck?
It was really funny. And it looked like there are a lot of pranks that I see on Instagram where it's like, that's fucking fake. That one looked real. The bus driver looked delighted.
Fuck. That's so funny.
Yeah, it was very funny. This was tiny. They like held up the tiny bus. Everybody was clapping. It was very funny.
That's so good.
How
All right,
much
I'm gonna-
time do we have? When does this end?
Technically right now, in this very
Oh.
moment. But I did want to try and raid directly into the D&D thing, so
That's
I don't
not
know
for
how
another hour, is it?
yeah, it's not. But
So, what are we just gonna vibe for an hour?
I mean, maybe. Big
Fun
Hall
for an
Squares for the 19-year-old who owns a $2.5 million house post. Grown-ass adult acting like a child. The pregnant princess is absolutely acting like a toddler. Shitty parent.
Mm-hmm.
Jealousy post. I think it's... So I get exploited for car preg, but Momo doesn't get for bus preg. Hey, Momo
I
didn't
was just
say bus
passing
preg.
on. I didn't say bus preg.
No,
I said the bus had a baby.
exactly. Much different, much more
Different.
tactful, much more respectful.
And I've also- It's also been established that I've never done anything wrong ever. So
That with the casual playing with your hair. I've never done anything wrong ever. So okay.
and if
Jealousy
I poison
post.
somebody, nobody can prove nothing.
Oh my god, babe. We read a post where someone poisoned a man's penis. He was having an affair, and the affair partner had a nut allergy, so she blew him after having a bunch of peanut butter. To test to see if he was having an affair, and she was hospitalized. Yeah, we got poison penis post today.
I want to see like a short edit of just my face reacting to the thing I'm reading and you immediately going, "We've got poison penis." That's all it
I
took.
hope someone clipped that. I want to see that.
I mean, like, are your VODs available? I'll go back and clip it. Fuck it.
I think so.
Poison penis. I've been like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've made an edit of Edelweiss's intro, and I've been sitting on it for so long. Because the reason I've been touching grass for 3 months is I feel like I can't make anything now without my brain just like concocting every negative thing that anybody could ever say about it. And I've been sitting on it, waiting to post it, being like, maybe I don't want to hear other people's opinions about it. But maybe
Real.
I'll just leave this be.
Maybe this is just for me.
Maybe this is just for me and also you and chat that was there.
Exactly. There you go.
We'll see. One day I'll feel brave and stupid and I'll just fucking toss it out and then hide under a rock.
That's how I'm looking to be. Brave and stupid.
It's a great life. It's a great life. Gotta say. I like that the whole cave analogy. Fucking stick me in the cave. The cave, I'm right where I want to be. I don't want to see the fucking sun.
Okay. The rest of your Bing hole squares, you ready? We had jealousy post. We have adults using kids as an excuse. We have toxic family, over controlling parents. Oh, go ahead and mark off account has been suspended. The poison penis post, that person was banned. Probably because they talked about poisoning someone.
And Minecraft.
In Minecraft, for sure. Not the whole. I will say clickbait title. You did not kick your mom, brother, and sister-in-law out. Well, not sister-in-law. You did not kick your mom, your brother, and your brother's pregnant girlfriend out because they ate your dinner. You kicked them out for a multitude of other things.
Well, yes, that is true. The title also says that she sold the house. It didn't selling my family home because my pregnant sister-in-law ate the dinner.
Oh, okay, yeah. Still.
But I don't think she meant for the title to be clickbaity, but just because of the nature of the post, I'm like, what do you mean?
Exactly.
I simply must click. Like, it's bait. It's bait whether she wanted it to be or not.
Exactly. They kicked themselves out. B, you sold it to your uncle, so it's still in the family. Exactly. That's the only part where I was like, in the family for like 100 years and you're going to sell it. You sold it to your uncle.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm so chill.
Yeah. And the father's side too, as well, because she said that she was happy to know it was going to somebody in the father's family.
Yep. Hit them with your car. Indeed. Absolutely.
Like, it's also like, it's nice that the uncle was like, yo, I'll evict them. But I'm like, uncle, tell her that she is able to evict them.
Right.
You know?
There was just a little part of me when we read that was like, is he leveraging the ability to evict them from your property on you selling him this house?
Yeah.
And then I started to
Yeah.
concoct an entire fan fiction in my head where all of this was orchestrated in order to get her to sell the house.
It looks like somebody clipped the peanut butter dick.
God, yeah. Hang on. Let me. Okay.
Thank you.
Just break up. Entitlement. Boomer energy. Edit comment had crucial information. Perfect. Now I'm watching this fucking clip. I'm so excited.
I have the stream pulled up. This is when I took the peanut butter out of the cupboard and ate 2 slices of toast. Oh my god, are you gonna be right? Ate 2 slices of toast with lots of peanut butter. Oh my god.
I was fucking right! Poison penis! Ah! Yes! Yes!
This is
Hang on, I gotta see.
when
Wait.
I ate 2 with my god.
I was fucking right!
Oh my god.
I was fucking right! Poison penis! Ah! Yes! Yes!
I was so busy laughing at that time, like keeled over laughing that I didn't get to see your reaction. God, that's so good. Oh, so happy to have been here for what I believe.
Yeah, so come back for our clip contest on Wednesday. Every other Wednesday, we do a clip contest where we take the clips that chat has made and put them in a March Madness style bracket up against each other. I think we might have found our winner for this Wednesday already.
That's such a good idea. That's such a good idea to encourage people to make clips too. That's so fun.
Exactly.
I mean, I'll vote for it.
I have specifically started doing the clip contest so that I just have a very readily accessible multitude of clips to edit for short form very quickly.
That's such a good idea. That's
Yeah.
such a good idea.
If I could actually
Genius.
if I could actually motivate to do it, I could churn out so many shorts from all the different clips that we've done from the clip contest. It's so good.
You could just put all the clips together and then have that like sound effect in between them. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Have you ever seen like the montages where it's like blah 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 blah.
Exactly. Yes, that. 100%. I just want
Yeah,
to I just
easy
want to
peasy.
What an incredible freeze frame from Hole Inspector. This is good shit.
There was, I think there was one. It might have been in an earlier story where we were like so shocked by something. I think it was when the mother-in-law, the like mother-in-law didn't know she was getting cheated on. Where we just
Oh,
both
yeah.
also look.
We were just
very
like
shocked.
mouth agape, like,
Yeah.
stunned. Good stories today, honestly. Incredible stories today. My Yes Momo Beeps Best of the Clippies compilation on YouTube would be peak. I mean,
What I think it'd be funny to see clips of us like from my stream and Beepus's stream, like side by side. Though I bring a lot of chaotic energy into mine. I wish I didn't, but it just kind of happens. Don't want to be chaotic. Want to just be cozy, but I can't help but be me. I wish I wasn't.
it's the learning disability. It's fine. I need diet meth to motivate to do my dishes sometimes.
Oh god. Have you seen there's people online that are like tying themselves to their dishwasher?
Yeah,
Like they'll get like an adult leash and they'll tie themselves to the dishwasher. And I'm like, I don't know. I'd rather do it in 5-minute spurts.
I have seen that. Yeah,
Mm.
Emma's not live yet,
Do
is
you
she?
have
I don't
do you
know
have
if I can raid
We're
into it
not go
because
we're
I
not
have raid
we're
into it
not go
because
we're
I
not
have. What?
we'd have to vamp for like an hour.
Exactly. I mean, I could. Give me just a second. I have Wendy's outside right now. I'm gonna go get some Wendy's. I'm gonna make you jealous and make you order your Wendy's early.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 seconds. I'll be right
Blah,
back.
blah, 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 blah. Can chat still hear me? Chat. Can you still hear me? Is there anybody out there? Yes, we can. Hi, chat. Is there music playing? Somewhere. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry that we don't have Wendy's yet. I'm very sorry that we don't have Wendy's yet. It's like the ghost of Momo haunting us. What do you mean? Momo's been dead for 30 years. Maybe I was a ghost this whole time. I'll show you guys when the video's back on, but I got a new phone recently, and I just got a new phone case that has a bunch of little ghosts on it, and they're very cute. I love me. So I'm happy. Momo's Lads 101 the next hour. I don't think I can do a poll for you guys. I can boot it up for sure. I can check on the boys quickly while Beeps isn't looking. I can read you guys what else is on my boyfriend rubric. Goes to therapy, has a creative hobby, knows how to navigate my ADHD symptoms, will match my freak, and by that I mean we'll obsess over our OCs together. But enough about real men. Let's open up Love in Deep Space. Oh, hi, Beepus. Say hi to Caleb. No, I'm a Silas girly. I'm a Silas girly and occasionally a Xavier girly.
Apparently, I'm a Raphael
Caleb is-
girly. I don't know.
See, here's the thing. Is like, do you identify with Raphael? Because I don't identify with Silas. I identify with Raphael. And that's why I can't fucking stand him, you know?
I
Like,
do
what's
not
your
identify
type?
with Raphael.
Do you have a type?
Yes.
This is Silas. This is my favorite guy. He wears a leather jacket and he drives a motorcycle and has a robot crow named Mephisto. He also kidnaps and tortures you, but just a little bit, and it's for a really romantic reason. It's for a really romantic reason that you don't know about right away, but you find out after. He's also a dragon and a vampire.
100
do one
peak
thing.
dark romance girly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Me and my psychologist have talked about it.
So true, so fair, so real.
Not the dark romance novel plot. Pretty much. Yeah. I mean, like, Caleb's worse. Caleb is worse. Caleb, if he existed, I would call the cops on him. Probably. But all of my favorite fictional men, I would call the cops on them in real life. Joined the stream, and did I hear mention of Silas from Love in Deep Space? Are we talking about Love in Deep Space now? Yeah, I fucking love Silas. I am a
So
Silas
we're gonna read
girly,
another "Am I the Asshole"
but-
post, right?
but occasionally Xavier is my husband and Silas is my side piece. Like, Silas is pretty consistently swoon-worthy, but occasionally I think Xavier is very sweet. And Xavier is probably more so the guy that I would want to date in real life, but in the realm of fantasy, I'd like to date Silas. I think that'd be cool. And I think that we should start like a subathon. I'll start a subathon on my channel. That'll be my return to stream. If I get Beepus, are you listening? Are you
Yep.
listening, Beepus?
I'm listening
If
so
I
attentively.
How many subs? How many subs do I have to get for you to play Love in Deep Space?
How many subs do you have to get for your subathon?
I mean, you
for me to play Love and
whoever
Issues?
whoever you can have the subs if you want. How many subs need to exist for you to play up in Deep Space?
300.
300?
300.
That might be doable. Did somebody clip this? Mo, please give some dark rom novel Rex. I can't. I don't read. Anyway, a friend of mine, I don't know if it's dark romance, but a friend of mine did recommend a book that I've been reading called A Tempest of Tea. And it'll take me about 3 years to finish it, but I have been really enjoying it so far. It takes place in a world where there's vampires. It's like a very steampunky type world. I'm not super deep in, but it follows this one chick who's, oh my God, so fucking cool. And A Tempest of Tea, not teat, A Tempest of Tea. And she runs, I wish I could remember her name, but she runs a tea house that at night transforms into like a tea house for vampires. So she serves like blood teas and stuff. And I'm really enjoying it so far. I've been promised a love triangle at some point, so that's what's getting me through it. But I'm the world's slowest reader.
Real.
I like two things, Beepus. I like romantasy and true crime. Going to make an autistic man very happy one day. No, you should get into listening to audiobooks while driving or crafting. That's the only way I consume romance. I've been getting absolutely unhinged AI generated romantasy have you seen it on my Instagram story, people?
No, I have seen it from what my spouse has sent me. Let's see if I can find pregnant Santa Claus affair.
Jesus Christ. So I've been getting ads. I think it's for something FM, audio FM, maybe. But I keep on getting bits and pieces of this romantasy story where a girl with purple hair whose name is Violet Purple gets sent to a school for werewolves, and 4 of the hottest werewolf boys are all in love with her.
Of course.
Which is weird because she's a nobody half human who's never had any luck in the dating world. But suddenly the 4 alphas, and it's like all hideous AI slop. And I'm invested in it, and I've been like, maybe I listen to it because like I just want to see where it goes. I just want to see where it goes, you know? I just want to let this play out. And all the ads are like 20 minutes long, so I could just let the ads play. Honestly. Oh God, I love that reel you posted about that. I haven't posted shit in 3 months, so you can't be talking about me. Yes, the werewolf thing, it's so bad. It's so bad, and I want to eat it up. Bon appetit.
Where's...
Hey, so fuck AI. Like, fuck AI. But, you know. I'm
Where's
interested in a
pregnant
little
affair
schlop
Santa
going.
Claus?
Do they ever write endings, though, or do they just keep it going? I can't imagine the ending's any good. I can't imagine this story knows where it's going when it starts. That's why I kind of see, like, what fucking nonsense they get up to at some point. The way a human had to make that AI can't recreate the gloriousness. I mean, like, I think, from what I've seen, I think it comes from a very human place. But no living thing on Earth, I think. Like, there's one shot where... So Violet Purple lives in a trailer with her mom who strips for werewolves at night. And there's one shot where the mom is just inexplicably a giant shutting the door of like a tiny trailer. Okay, I got your stream up. Show me M. Prank Santa or whatever the fuck. Jesus.
So when I was sent this, my immediate thought was, this guy's freaking out over this maybe unconscious blushing woman being pregnant. This guy's freaking out because he's just now learning that Santa Claus is real and he's fucking his wife.
I saw mommy pregnant from Santa Claus. Can I say something? Can I say something? Hear me out.
Yeah.
Hear me out.
You would fuck the tattooed punk rock Santa Claus.
That
you?
one, maybe. I don't know. If he took me out to dinner, I'd think about it.
Look at the way he's cradling the pregnant belly. Of course he'd take you out to dinner.
Very sweet. I don't know. I could be into it. No, she looks very comfortable. Momo, no, why not? Give me one reason why not. You're all just haters.
You can tell
Everybody
that you've
keeps
been
saying
having a lot of bad luck on the apps when you're like, hear me out for punk rock Santa Claus, a fair novel cover.
I'm having a lot more fun fantasizing about the idea of men than I am with interacting with real ones. And I think I deserve that. I think at this point in my life, I fucking earned that right. You know? Spent my whole life being objectified by men. It's my turn to objectify Emperor Santa.
Objectify Emperor Santa. You deserve this.
Honestly, not the weirdest AI schlop that I've seen. I'm a romantasy girly, and the algorithm has caught on.
Mhm.
I need to send you the fucking wild shit that has been popping up on my. I think you would love it. Honestly, I wonder if I can. One sec. I don't know if my mic will pick it up. I think you'd love it. Goodbye, love and deep space. We need to visit Violet Purple and her shenanigans. I definitely screen recorded all of it. Okay, no, there's a more lore drop of hers. Is this it?
And I liked it that way.
And I liked it that way.
No, it's not this. It's not this. It's not this. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold the fuck on.
Hold the fuck on. Everybody shut up.
I met 4 boys in 4 hours on my first day of school.
Wait. I closed it.
I met 4 boys in 4 hours on my first day of school. Wild, considering I'm a half-human nobody with 0 luck in the dating department. At 8 a.m., I slammed straight into the smoothest flirt alive.
Careful, sweetheart. I bite.
9 a.m.,
No.
boy number 2 casually blows my mind with literal superpowers.
I don't show this to just anyone.
At 10 a.m.,
He says in the middle of a cafeteria.
Mr. Tall, dark, and terrifying. The kind of guy who can kill you with a stare or kiss you into oblivion. Finally, at 11 comes the one who almost had me drooling. Funny thing, I've never had a boyfriend. Never had anyone chase me. So why are the 4 deadliest alphas here thirsty for my attention?
So yeah, I'd listen to it. I'd listen to. Do you want to start a book club? Do you want to start an AI
Jesus.
slop romantasy book club?
Absolutely not. But that was a trip and a half to watch.
I'm gonna send you the whole thing because it's so fucking funny. It is horrifying. I love in the shot where the guy's like, I don't show this to just anyone. There is inexplicably like cartoon stars twirling in the no, do not AI slop book club. Listen, I don't want to pay for it in Minecraft, but like,
No.
I'm invested in Violet Purple's story. Let's
What
not promote AI
story?
slop
It's
anymore
slop.
anyway. Maybe I'll just take it and I'll write something human
There you go.
just for me.
Give me the fan fiction of the AI slop from a screen recorded advertisement you got on Pinterest.
Yes.
Why are the 4 deadliest alphas so fixated on me and my virgin no boyfriend purple hair and pronouns?
We can craft our own dark romantasy with blue cerulean.
There we go. There's definitely a fanfic of that on
Oh.
AO3. Oh, absolutely there is.
I mean, like, there's definitely. I don't read as much. I should get into fan fiction. I could see me being into fan fiction, but I imagine like
Momo, I could
every
see you very
10th
into
fan
fan
fiction.
fiction.
Yeah, I think probably every 10th fan fiction probably looks a little like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That burger is making hungry for burger. I too am hungry for burger. I mean, like we have 3 minutes before we're supposed to like hop onto the call, right?
Technically, yeah, but we're live, and I don't know if that's the vibe for us all chatting while I'm live. I don't know.
No. I'm just saying we're getting it. The time,
Yeah.
time ticks ever onward, and it never stops ever.
And maybe it's time to order Wendy's.
Maybe.
Mine took about 20 minutes to get here.
Yeah, but now I'm like, I don't mean to like back out of our deal, but now I'm like, I remembered that I got Wendy's last week.
Last week, Mo, I had Wendy's yesterday.
Really? Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
B.
Chat, help me enable Mo to buy Wendy's. Help me be a bad influence.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna walk around for a bit first. Can I abandon you? Can I abandon you in the last few moments of your stream?
Yeah, that's so fine. Yeah, I'm chilling.
I'm gonna go. Put my
Momo did
Uber Eats
promise to
card
smash
in.
cut to eating Wendy's together. It's true. It is true. Momo did say that.
But I won't get it in time. You're almost done.
Oh, the magic of
Right.
editing, you know?
Yeah. Look, can I eat it in the D&D stream, or do I have to eat it on your stream?
We can do D&D stream. That's fine.
Yeah, I can't sit at the. This is like the longest I've sat at a computer for quite some time. So
So fair.
I feel I deserve at least like a thumbs up for that.
You do. Good job. I'm proud of you. Thank you for unplugging from real life to be online with me for a little bit.
Thanks. I miss grass. I miss touching it. I don't like how I said that. So when we play D&D, we need to convince Merlin to let us enroll in a school for vampires and to have the four hottest vampires be thirsty for Dane's affection.
The 4 hottest alpha vampires.
Yeah. The literal gods of the academy, I think she says at one point.
Oh my
I am an
fucking God.
8-bit. Look at that. Very cute.
I love it.
I'm like a Game Boy character. Be into it. What if this was like just how I streamed, like a PNG tuber? I just look like I'm censored all the time. I could be into it, honestly.
That's definitely an idea.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I might need to walk around. But I don't want to say bye. I had so much fun.
Thank you so much.
It's like when you're at a party and you don't want to leave.
Oh, I know how that is. I mean, I'm just eating burger at this point. I'm just chilling, having a fun time. Thank you so much for being on Hole Inspector with us, Momo.
Thank you for having
It
me.
was very fun. Momo ghost form, absolutely.
Mhm.
You were
I'm fading into the mist. It's like in Back to the Future when my picture like fade out, like when I fade out of photographs, but I'm just going 8-bit.
I know Momo hasn't streamed for like 3 months, but
Yeah.
can we shout out Momo? Everyone go follow Momo.
I'll go back eventually, probably.
If you would like eventually, probably, lads or Pomodoro body double content,
Mhm.
Momo O'Brien.
Or whatever the fuck I end up doing on there.
Or whatever
Again.
the fuck.
I'll maybe there'll be a mysterious third thing that I'll reappear with. Maybe I'll get like really into chess.
Hmm.
We
You
need to kiss
chess?
at the dance or Momo will turn into a single pixel. Yeah, somebody's got to smooch. Somebody's got to smooch to keep me going.
Real. I feel that. I feel it in my bones. Feel it in my heart. Oh, you followed her hours ago. Oh, aren't you special, princess?
Thank you, Snowfall. Thank you.
Huge. Well, thanks again for being on here.
Thanks for having me. When I return, it'll be for Dind, and I will have these.
Yeah,
I have-
Wendy's and D&D. We'll be playing D&D here in about half an hour, y'all. I'll be playing with Momo. We're gonna be on there with Emma, Tay, and our DM, not that wizard, aka Merlin. Where Mo is playing a clown princess, and I am playing an orc chef daddy.
I just realized that Merlin's username is not that wizard, and his name's Merlin.
Mm-hmm.
I get it now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hang out with my puppy.
Okay, Mo,
Thanks for
thank you
having
again.
me.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Huge bigness. Oh my god, I need to close the fucking punk rock impregnated Santa Claus art. Get out of here. Okay, and now we're over here. Hello. We're just gonna chill. Is that chill? Can we chill while I eat my Borg? Big hole day. No? Oh fuck, I'm sorry. Huge holes, dude. At least 75% holes. Oh. I spilled all over my fucking sweater. It's okay, I got it. We're back. Ain't it just? That's what I get for eating with clothes on. I should have gotten naked first, like I normally do. I like the if Santa was a twink. What a wonderful sentence to read with my own eyeballs. I love the internet, dude. Sometimes the internet's all right, actually. After I'm done eating my food, I think we might read one more post, maybe. If that's chill and hot and cool. Hopefully that's chill and hot and cool. What the fuck? Oh. If Santa was a twink, he'd have to live at the South Pole because Antarctica is the no bears land. What's the two different names? Antarctica is no bears. What's the other one that means yes, bears? There are bears here. Oh, the Arctic. Okay. Bears and no bears. Oh, and Stinko. Yeah. Who could forget Stinko? Rin, welcome to my I'm eating a burger live stream. Thank you so much. Rin, how are you? Shout out Rin. Follow Rin, please. Antarctic Santa is a nerdy research twink. We talking like a Milo Thatch looking motherfucker? Cause like, you know? Rin, I gotta get you on holes. We all agreed that punk rock Santa design had to be at least semi-based on burly tattooed Santa with an accent from the Rise of the Guardians, right? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna need you to put some of that burger in your cheek like a chipmunk and then give me some when I come visit the US. Rin, are you asking me to spit burger into your mouth? Fuck. Oh, that took me out. Thank you. Oh. Oh, God, Ray, I love you so much. Fuck. New American style kiss just dropped? No. No. None of that. Exactly. None of that, please. Kind of funny, though. Oh. What an incredible time. Okay, let's do new from Wendy's Snowball Baconator. No. Okay. I'm looking up another post immediately. Fuck this. I gotta change the conversation immediately.
I don't want to be.
Thank you.
I want to spend my life savings on this. I want to abandon all financial responsibility and dump it in here.
Huge bigness, Purple Queen. Hello. I'm happy to do Hole Inspector. Let me know when. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Maybe not this next Friday, but 20th, 27th, maybe. I have to give the next slot to one topic. But after that, I have my whole slots are open. The hole is wide open and wet per that one sub. You know what? True. And I've always said that. The hole is wide open and wet. Have we done that one? Oh, yeah, we have done this one. Okay. Oh? Okay, yeah, we're gonna do one more post. One more hole. We're doing one more hole before we call it for today. Coincidentally, hole slots is also what Zoria? I am shot 27 times. And they were never heard from again. Holy shit, these fries are good. Unfortunately, I let my food sit outside for just a little bit too long, and my fries are like room temperature, warm-ish. I'm here now. Momo, hello. I'm doing one more post. I'm doing one more whole post to fill time until we go for D&D and D&D. Sick puppy, hello, Goon Morgan. I'm just waiting until the ad ends and then I'll open the Dicky. I'll read the title. Or you can download Lads. Why do you want me to play Lads so bad? Emma, Mo's trying to get me to play Lads so bad. I straight up am curious to know who your bias would be. Play Dwarf Fortress? I was literally talking about playing Dwarf Fortress again with my therapist yesterday. I'll make it an incentive for my next subathon, okay? 500, 300 subs, 500 subs, whatever. I'll do a Lads stream, okay? How about that? All right? Modest proposal. I'll play Dwarf Fortress if you play Lads. Mo, I would not wish Dwarf Fortress on you.
God.
Like, Dwarf Fortress, I think, is an incredible game. I have a lot of fun with it. It is absolutely not for everybody. It's not one of those games you can just pick up and do. Bet I'm putting it on a list. God damn it. Fastest goal to ever be redeemed. Maybe I need to up it. For 300 subs, you should play it with an eye tracker. That'll be 500. 300 subs, I play Lads. 500 subs, I play with an eye tracker. How about that? You're on? Huge. Okay. Anyway, back to inspection time. New Dicky going live. Here we go. Here we go. Am I the hole for, quote, going off on a mother in the toy store? I'm not going to lie. I thought the title said on my mother in the toy store. Am I the hole for going off on a mother in the toy store? Am I the hole for going off on a mother in the toy store? Sky Fairy, hello. Good Morgan. This is from 5 years ago, Leah. Am I the hole for going off on a mother in the toy store? But yes, there are toy stores left. I don't think they're chains. I don't think there's a lot of chain toy stores anymore, but there's definitely like board game collectible type shops, which I would consider toy stores. Oh, especially outside the US? That makes sense. Am I the hole for going off on a mother in the toy store? Does the UK still have Toys R Us? 77% say yes, the whole. Okay. I lost so many points today. I'm almost down to 600K. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm 28 male. My brother's caretaker, 21 male, mental age 7 to 8. Our parents decided at 18 to tell us to screw off. So when my brother, let's call him Bill, turned 18, I grabbed him and enrolled him to get his GED since he didn't finish high school, and took care of him. His chores are to clean his room, help with laundry, and set the table for supper. I get paid by the state, and you better believe I make sure his needs are met. He's my little bud. At the end of the month, for each day he does his chores, he gets a sticker. At the end of the month, that sticker gets counted as $5, and he uses the money for whatever he wants, like toys, special snacks, etc. He loves this. He's been so good lately with chores. I took him out for burgers and fries and took him to the toy store. I searched burger, by the way, to find a new post. So there's burgers. I took him out for burgers and fries and took him to the toy store. My brother is big, not fat, just tall and actually big boned. He's healthy weight and overall health. He gets excited and stims by flapping his hands. You do you, little dude. At the toy store, he announced he wants Barbies. Cool, no judgment. We go look at Barbies. He's stimming and rambling about what he wanted, and meanwhile, a lady and a little girl come into the aisle. Not even 2 minutes pass, and the lady tells us to go to another aisle? She wants to look at the dolls, and his weird hand movements are freaking her out. I tell her to wait her turn. Weird hand movements are freaking her out? Flapping hands? Like, this freaks you out? Grow up. Not even another minute passes, and she tells my brother to knock it off and go look at something else. Now I'm pissed. I tell my brother to get what he wants and looked at her and told her her daughter could use a better role model. I'd hate for her to turn into such a grouchy hag. Took my brother out to pay for his Barbies, all while ignoring her, telling me how much of an asshole I am for saying that in front of her daughter. You're the one cursing in front of the daughter. Not me. So I'm going to go ahead and say not the whole. Maybe not actually. Hell yeah, protect your little bro. Call out the ableism, 100%. Fucked up. Fucked up and hateful. Guava paid off. Let's go, baby. In front of her daughter, ma'am, you got uncomfortable because of hand flapping. Literally, though. Literally. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Right. She could have easily gone somewhere else if she was uncomfortable. It wasn't about her discomfort. It was about exerting control over another fucking person. Let's be so for fucking real right now. Absolutely. This ain't about you being uncomfortable. It's about, I mean, it is about you being uncomfortable, but you are exerting your control. You're not setting a boundary. You are trying to control another person to bend around you. And you know what? I don't fucking think so. I don't fucking think so. Grow up, be better, do better. Fucked up. Yeah, it was. You shouldn't be that visibly autistic in public. Right. Right. Fucked up. Fucked up. I was raised that unless someone's actions are causing physical harm objectively to themselves or someone else, it doesn't matter how uncomfortable they made you in public, you mind your business. Yeah. Yeah. And it's fucking as easy as that. Unless they are actively causing harm. Hey, should I notify my followers that I'm going live as a guest on Emma's stream? Should I notify my followers that I just clicked the button. Let me know if you got a notification. I've never seen what that actually looks like. Did you get a little pop-up? I got nothing. Probably BRB. Huge bigness. Yeah. Fucked up. What a hateful lady. No Twitch pings on any devices. Oh, thanks for the notification, Twitch. Might not have gotten anything since we're already here. I guess that would make sense. If you don't have something nice to say, don't say anything at all. This mom clearly never watched Bambi. Right? That is a lesson that I learned so fucking early. I learned that before I was 6. That's what I'm saying. Like, fucking grow up, dude. People like that piss me off so fucking bad, dude. Anyway, that's all the whole inspecting I have inside of me for today. Emma is not live yet, but should be and will be very, very soon. So I'm going to raid into Emmeline's offline channel where we will be playing Dungeons and Dragons very, very soon. I'm going to be playing an Orc Chef Daddy. Like we said, Momo is playing a Clown Princess. Tay is a Paladin of Fisting. And Emma is playing a Drow Crime Baby. Very, very good. Thanks for inspecting Hull for us. Absolutely. You're very welcome. Zoltar and Borgir. Borgir. Yes, very good. I'm sorry, Paladin of what? Fisting. Sorry.
Fisting. A paladin of fisting. Fisting.
I hope that's more clear for you. We are raiding Emmeline for our D&D game. I will see you all over on Emmeline's channel for Dungeons and Dragons. Dingoes and dingoes. I'll chop those potatoes for that big man. You better fucking believe it. You better fucking believe it. Okay, I will see you very soon. Goodbye and hello. Oh no, I hope he doesn't. Beanie?